Hello. Monday. Hey. When did we hit 4K followers? A couple weeks ago. It was really weird. I don't know how that happened. It's very cool though. Valkyrie Profile. I feel like one of the longest games I've ever streamed. No, not even close. This is a pretty average length game so far. Not even close. Your computer just told you that I'm now live? What the hell? Oh, Papa.
Well, you see, it happened because you reached 3,999 followers, and then another person followed after that.
Wow. That sounds like a lie. Thanks, Bren. Papa, thank you very much for resubbing at tier 3, like a wonderful, supportive father. Thank you. Math checks out, or does it? Who knows? Maybe it's a lie. Which seems like it would make her ineligible to interact with Lana. I'm so confused. You guys are doing weird stuff today. Hello. Yeah, today is... I can double check my chart, but I believe Arrow Hydra is right. I keep track of everything I stream and dates and like how many days. And yeah, today is the 13th day of this game. You got your popcorn? Oh. Numbers are only used for lies, it's true. My glasses. I swear I've cleaned them like 3 times this morning. I don't know what's on them. It's probably because I cleaned yesterday and I was outside doing chores. I was like raking my backyard. Which has 2 big holly trees which poop out like berry chunks. And also big chunks of sticks with berries on them. I mean, it's holly berries, but still. Today is the 30th anniversary of Sailor Moon airing Japan. I thought that was yesterday, but maybe. I'm pretty sure it was yesterday, but yes. And then this past December was the 30th anniversary of the manga coming out. It's pretty fucked up. It's pretty fucked up. How many years? Use dish soap on your glasses? Does that work? Oh, this is like tropical V8 splash or something. I don't know, Rain really likes it, so I buy it. It's pretty good, actually. It's very refreshing. Yeah, berry chunks. Berry chunks. So for Rain's birthday, which was last month, I bought him a exercise bike, and it finally got here. And so he set it up over the weekend, and he hasn't used it yet, but I have. I biked 4 miles yesterday, which is pretty good for someone who hasn't done any cardio in 2.5 years. Yay. He bikes and plays Elden Ring now. You'd think he actually beat Elden Ring, and now he's not in the mood to play it as much anymore. Now he's been doing the 3 heart challenge. He started Ocarina of Time. So what we've been doing is he plays Ocarina of Time and I read. We started reading books aloud to each other with the last book club book, so I've been reading books aloud to him as he plays. We're kind of a weird married couple. Anyway, last time on Valkyrie Profile, we did one thing. We did this. This is what we did. We did the tomb. It took literally the entire day. But I did it, and I beat the boss, and I got a bunch of weird stuff. And then we went to, let's see if I can find it again. I think it's over here. Then we found and went to the Forest of Spirits, and I was immediately murdered. Ha 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 ha. I was killed in cold blood. I was doing really well, and I was in there for like 20 minutes, and then a plant with like a human body came out and was like, ha ha, motherfucker, and killed the shit out of my entire team. not great. Not very good. Did I see if I could make new stuff? Armor-wise. No. That's not good. Anywho. We're currently leveling up Jail and Lorenta. Everybody is pretty happy. As far as like level. Only Badrak is kind of low. And we were trying to use him and then we got murdered, so I'm not doing that this time. Would you say you were hung out to Dryad? No. Honestly though, I don't know why I died. It's not like I went back and double checked. I'm not sure what I died to. It was some attack by a plant downstairs, human upstairs type of critter. I just need to see what your... You do have Reflect Sorcery. I'm gonna give her an AoE fire move because I think that will help us quite a bit. It's like Firestorm, yeah. Yeah, so that's basically it. It's cute, yeah.
Well, those who don't remember the history of their deaths are doomed to repeat them, so good luck.
Thanks, I think. Thank you, Fractal. Alright. It sucks, because I did a bunch of work in here. Ow. And I learned a bunch of things, now I have to do it all over again. Oh, I forgot that button existed. I get to see, like, a list of dialogue and shit that I found. So, yeah, we made it a little bit through here, and I got my ass kicked. So we're gonna try again. Have fun fighting Plant Man. Thank you. No, you're probably right. I'm probably going to die. The forest sucks, so we should burn them down. Not all of them, but maybe some of them. I'm gonna heal Arngrim. Worst case scenario, if we die again, we could switch to the entirely the A team. And that would be fine too. In the name of my lord. Hey Quidoni, you missed out a dog stream, but you watched it last night. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. The White Palace was really rough. I feel like I'm like 2 or 3 streams away from beating that game, which is very exciting. I don't recommend Dark Souls deathless attempts while drinking. You don't remember the deaths? Oh no. Yeah, that sounds kind of brutal. I don't need to do this because it's dead. Jill is cool. I kind of messed up her stuff, but
there are plenty of foes left to fight. Let's go.
Especially like that when she spins around and it's got the cool flooshy hair. She reminds me, I don't know if any of you have read Tamora Pierce books. She reminds me of Alana. She's a lady knight who hid her gender and to become a knight, etc., etc. That's not what I said, Arrow Hydra. Don't bully me. Be nice. Like Mulan? Yeah, Mulan did that too. I was about to say, God, that's so dumb. I was about to say, except Alana was before Mulan. And then it's like, well, technically Mulan is based off of a possibly real historical whatever from a bajillion years ago in ancient China. But I meant the movie. The Alana books came out in like the 80s. Anyway, highly recommend if you're into all the Tamora Pierce books are really fucking good. Why do you have so many goddamn points? Yeah, Arngrim's gonna be beefy. I'm very excited. He's almost done with every skill too. I don't really need...
Arngrim must spend a ton of money at the Valhalla massage parlor. Such a crick in his neck.
Thank you, Damien. I do have counter combo on you. Oh, did I finish your shit? Yeah, okay. I don't know who we're sending up this, chapter. Yeah, I haven't figured it out. I wanted to send good old bad Ratch, but excuse me. I am too afraid to level him up because he's a butthole, so. Juicy, for a second we had 420 points. How does that make you feel? Fucking goblins. Alright, good. She's much, much better now. Not as good as 69. I can't keep track of which dumb numbers you like. God, he's such a beefster. Okay. Unfortunately, it didn't save us from getting murdered from those other things before. Holy fuck, Mildane! Holy crap, Mildane! Thank you. Wow, congratulations, I should say. You did it. Nice. It's very nice of you. How nice. Now you lose though. Also, you've all lost the game. You're welcome. It's 2009. You've lost the game. What? Oh, it fell. You don't even have that much.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Okay, this is what we died to last time.
These are much too dangerous.
They are. So let's try to reflect sorcery.
Reflect sorcery.
I have to figure out how to fight these or we're not going to be able to beat this thing. Shit. Alright, did that work? I don't know what they did before. Okay, no, that does not reflect it. Alright, yep. We're dead. Motherfucker! I hate these! Time to run away. Please. Okay, reflect sorcery does not work. I feel like I tried that last time and I died. Okay, alright. Hold on. Come back. Where is my item? Thank you. Yeah, fuck that thing. That's what happened to me last time, and I wiped, so. Any more treasure? No. I'm gonna fucking die. Ugh. I have to figure out what can kill them.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Do we have any chance of victory?
No. I'm dead again.
It shall be engraved.
Even if I
upon
kill
your
one, that's
soul.
probably not going to be enough.
Divine assault.
You need to spend 100k on Wild Arms and another in Golden Sun. What makes you think you'll need to?
Balesti.
Why do you feel like you have to do that?
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. Now die.
Alright, well we killed one, but we're probably
In the
dead
name of
now.
my lord.
And then I'm gonna have to run away and lose all
Finishing
this.
strike. Eternal raid.
That's pretty cool. I wish it did a little bit more.
Now you have felt my power.
Well, time to die. Oh my god. It didn't do the move. Incredible. I don't know why it didn't do it.
It shall be
Oh!
engraved upon your soul.
Broken Quest, thank you so much for gifting us up the Max Knights. Thank you very, very much. Welcome back. You would agree with Wild Arms if only for the soundtrack. Interesting. So I have a lot of new games since the last time we spoke,
Surely
huh?
you realize resistance is
It fainted! Okay, which means I can use... Oh, you didn't get any of those points, Lorenta. Alright, on your turn.
heal.
Okay.
In the name of my lord. Finishing strike.
Come on.
Eternal raid.
Ah! Get stunned again, please.
Damn.
Yes!
bet.
Okay. Should you say damn? Got it. Okay, we actually killed some.
It shall be engraved
But it was only
upon
because I
your
got
soul.
lucky.
Divine assault.
You're deciding between King's Shield and Soul Blazer. You guys act like I'm not going to put any of the new games that I got on the poll. Do you think you'll have to
Is
do
your
it?
fate.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
This is very interesting. Very telling.
No problem.
You think you will have to add Kingsfield? Yeah, that one's fair.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
There was mention of the next poll being a user poll? By who? By who? Was it Rain? So it was fucking Rain. Don't listen to him. I said it? No, I didn't say it. I heard people talk about it and I was like, who told you that? Which is exactly what I said last time. Because the last time someone added something to the poll, everyone was like, we all get to add, right? I was like, what? And they were like, it's a user poll, right? And I was like, no. I was thinking about it, but I didn't tell you people. That's where we've been with that. Hello. If you go south, you will find the Great Spider's Nest. I've never seen Star Control 2 added to a poll. That's because I only add things that I own to polls, and I don't own Star Control 2. That's something that's been wildcarded, which I do not own yet, and I have not purchased. Where's the item? There it is. Sacred Javelin. I don't need that. It's free. A likely story. Ah! What the fuck? Sky crab? Hold on.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Do we have any chance of victory?
Okay, good. Whoosh. I probably have to sap guard these.
Zap guard! Yeah! Ha! 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 It shall be engraved
The crabs look
upon your
delicious.
soul.
I think if you ate these, it probably wouldn't be good for you. Do you technically own all things that are free? No. No, you don't. Technically, no one owns them.
Nidolang Balesti! Return from whence you came.
It's dead. Weird soul. Get countered, crab. Oh yeah, I have to sap guard these. All right. Well, it's a good thing we have her. Do you have another one?
Zap guard!
Sap guard. Look out from Crabove.
Another month, another game over. Ha, ha.
Gee, who could that have been?
Lord.
Razzo, thank you very much for resubbing for 20th month.
Eternal raid!
Welcome back, you turd.
Damn,
It's
not
alive!
bad.
Uh-oh. Oops. Alright, at least these... Okay, good. These aren't that bad, so it's fine. We have someone Sap Guard. I feel like having someone with Reflect Sorcery and Sap Guard is gonna be like a requirement from now on. I have some gems, thank you. Ha! Yeah! Bum, 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 bum. Ow, why did you not dodge that? How did you get fainted? I thought I had a no fainting charm on you. Let's try Fire Lance. Alright, that's pretty good. Give me a presence, crab. I can't believe you'd want to eat these crabs. They seem gross.
I cannot die yet.
I kind of want fine halberd. It's probably gonna break. It's probably not very fine. I need to think about what other spells I want on her, because it sounds like there's gonna be a giant spider monster, which is concerning. I'm thinking, ooh. Spell which heals your foe, seals your foe's special attack. That did not work the 2 times that I tried to use it. I think I want Guard Reinforce. Wait, what's Spell Reinforce? Oh, can only be cast once per battle. That's interesting. Let's throw that on her, and then I want... Oops. Anything that could not work is bad. It looks like that damage buff is only on Shiho, which is interesting, but I think having that on her will help us. Look up a monkfish. I don't eat fish. I don't want to look up any of these weird fish. There was treasure and an enemy in there that I didn't see. Is that it? No. Hello. Oh, my face. I got crabbed.
To my side, my
Funny how you
noble
said that. Your neighbors
Valkyrie.
used to have their children all the... Ow. Okay. Their children all the time when you're about to come over. Wait, what? You used to say that. I'll give you 3 guesses who's coming over, and the first 2 don't count. Reza. What? I'm so confused. Fine can also mean brittle. It's true. Yeah. I like her
It shall
sounds.
be engraved upon your
One nice
soul.
thing is that Bo Lenneth can get a bunch of those purple gems for your mages. Yes. I mean, it's not as good as, Lucian. Lucian has the literal best. Like, that last electric hit or whatever it is that, like, hits multiple times is incredible.
Balesti.
That you knew the sub message was Rezo. Oh, I see, I see.
Such is your fate.
No. I'm not wasting time today. I have to get through this fucking place. God damn it. You're too far back, little crab. I wonder if guard resist would do enough against those horrible girl plants. I missed her. Oh well.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
Dampen magic makes me think you're just spritzing the enemy with water to make them stop. Psst, psst. No magic. It'd be like if it was a cat.
I love a good fight.
I don't know what's wrong with that crab, but I guess I'm fine with that. They're just Krabbies, which makes me feel bad because Krabby is a Pokemon that I very much love. Sometimes my husband go at each other, which is the Krabby sound.
Finishing strike. Final blast.
Ash's Krabby is such a good fucking Pokemon that it becomes a Kingler. It's such a badass. And he uses in the Elite, well, not in the Elite Four, but you know what I mean. He uses it in the Pokemon whatever the fuck league. Champions, whatevers. And I love it! Yes, this Kiku loves it so much!
That was close. If I had made one more wrong move.
What? Don't make any wrong moves at all, please. Not a single one. I'm very tempted to give Jill... Is this the new one I made for you, right? No, that's good. Alright, never mind. Do 2 wrong moves make a right move? No, they don't. They do not. I might switch back to... Once we're done with this, we literally have all our mages, like, completely done. What do I have on you? I might... Once stun magic is switched up, I might switch to that. We'll see. Is the game sassing you now? I think so. The game thinks I'm a loser. Is there treasure here? No. God damn it. Okay. Is there treasure over here? We're getting stuck on something. There it is, there it is. It's green, I see it. What? Or not? Hello? Wait! Where's my treasure? What? Oh, it might be facing the other way. Can I pick it up? Yes. It is. So let's carefully lower it. Please don't explode. Whatever. I would love to find a save point before I get murdered. Okay, it's just crabs. I can handle the crabs. I can handle the normal
To my side,
plants.
my noble Einherjar.
It's just the ladies.
Do we have any chance of victory?
The ladies with the
Zap guard!
plant butts. We cannot deal with those. Not well, anyway.
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
Weird monster voice choice for no. These enemies are literally only here to bully the shit out of me after the stupid sunken place. Plant booba. Plant bombos. Three left turns make a right
You
move.
have no hope of survival.
Yeah. Arngrim, just dodge it, sir.
Zap guard!
Good old crab forest. Oh, the good old forest crab, yep. That exists. Did that fucking not work? Uh-oh. Alright, not bad. I wonder if fire works on them too. Oh yeah, fire totally kills a crab. Good. I'm glad I gave her fire skills. You had some aloe boba the other day? Oh yeah, it's good. These plants aren't as good as onion sun. Nothing will ever be as good as onion sun. That's true. Ba 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 ba. No more enemies. What is that? Another crab? Okay.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Do we have any chance of victory?
Alright, more crabs.
In the
What if
name
this
of
is enough
my
to kill it?
Lord. Finishing strike.
Yeah, okay, good.
Eternal ray.
That's a faster attack than the other two, so.
All right, no excuses.
No excuses. Ah. You're too far back, Crab. Hey, Tempest. Is it just you, or is it the first 5 days after the weekend of the hardest? Huh, you know what? You've got a point.
Zap guard.
I got experience orbs.
I grow tired of you.
You recommend
Finishing strike.
Indivisible?
Final blast.
Oh, I see what you guys are saying. You want another game like this that has combo battle system?
Now die and be silent.
This is very interesting. It all has to be perfectly timed too. Unlike Legend of Legaia and Xenogears, you could kind of do, you had to uncover the combos, but like you could do them in any time. There was no like, make sure you press it at the right time.
Zap guard.
It's all at once. Comboing either. Hey.
Fire lance.
The claws are some of the best parts in crabs and lobsters, so you can help but look at the big honking claws of the enemies like,
That was too easy. What's next?
I think I've had, in my entire life, I think I had lobster claws like twice. It was okay. Lucerne hammer. It kind of tasted, if I'm remembering it right, it kind of tasted like
To my
cheesy,
side, my
buttery
noble Einherjar.
rubber. Like obviously softer than rubber. It wasn't like eating an eraser or anything. It just had a very strange texture. Why are there 4 of them? I don't like this. But yeah, that's from someone who's only ever had like 3 lobsters in her life. 2 or 3 probably. Oh, maybe only 2.
Zap guard.
I remember 2 specific instances and being very confused the entire time. God damn it. Break it. Faint, faint, faint. Yes. How did it hit? Okay, whatever.
Zap guard.
Slurp. If it's rubbery, it may be overcooked. No, it wasn't rubbery like that. It felt... I've never had anything else that feels like that in your mouth. That sounds weird, but I don't have any other way to explain it. Oh, I attacked the wrong fucking one. I thought I got the middle one. I want this one. Well, this is crap. Weak. Thank you for countering that. Oh man, we're already very far back.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah, I'm the one that can't do anything. Alright, now we get this one.
Zap guard.
Okay, 1. Now let's get this one. Ha! I don't know why they do that if it doesn't. It feels like there's something wrong with their AI or something.
Zap
Oh well,
guard.
I'll take it. Square Enix trademarked Valkyrie Elysium recently with no official announcement yet, so here's hoping. Watch it be a mobile game. Yeah. You never know. Ugh. The healing that I have is actually saving our butts. Let's do Firestorm.
Firestorm!
Her voice is weird. There we go. Ah, so close!
In the name of my lord! Finishing
The
strike!
last Valkyrie Profile
Eternal
mobile game
Rain!
died within a year, just like the Star Ocean one.
Alright, no excuses!
I just don't... Mobile games just aren't my jam. They suck all the life out of my phone, and it doesn't feel very good to me. I don't know. Blah. You saw Valkyrie Profile 2 for 60 bucks at your local retro game store and immediately thought of the show. Oh. And you didn't get it? Damn it. Show.
That was close. If I had made one more wrong move.
Bum, 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 bum. Like we're on cable access? That'd be weird. I don't think I would want to do this if I was on that kind of TV. How to up? Hmm? There's another crab somewhere. God damn it. It's so hard to see which part of this I'm allowed to walk on and which part I'm not. Don't set our mobile games so you'll get addicted. Don't worry.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I am immune to such
No
things.
mercy.
Zap guard!
Wait, Final Fantasy Dimensions is good? Really?
In the name of my lord!
Dropping a look because I'm teaching a night class.
Eternal
But also,
Raid!
22 is my lucky number.
Oh.
Less than 3.
Did that do it?
Oli! Thank you so much for resubbing for 22 whole months. I'm glad that we've reached your lucky number. That's really nice. Teaching a night class, jeez. I hope you don't get super burned out tonight. And I hope you have a good night. I hope it's fun and all your students are not shitty.
Guard!
Ugh, I missed.
I grow
The night
tired
class
of
students are
you.
great. Good.
Finishing
Great
strike.
even.
Final blast.
There's gonna be a phone line flashing in the bottom of the screen where we can just call all of its donations. God,
No
no.
problem.
That would be horribly anxiety inducing for me. God, you know what? That's like... I feel like I would have a nightmare of that. Ugh. Yeah.
In the name of my lord!
In the name of my
Finishing
lord.
strike! Eternal Raid!
Rah, rah, rah.
Hi
Oh.
Karkalla, this is James, long-time
Alright,
viewer,
no
first-time
excuses.
caller on the show. Are you excited for Final Fantasy X coming out on the new PlayStation 2?
Wait.
Oh my god, was that set back in time? Oh shit. James, thank you so much. That was very lovely.
Zap guard!
The brand new PlayStation 2 coming out this Christmas season. I can't remember. I'm sure they said, because they used to say
It
this
shall be
this
engraved
Christmas
upon
season.
your soul. Divine assault!
Said Final Fantasy X, not Final Fantasy X. You know what? I don't say Final Fantasy X, but I do say Final Fantasy X2 sometimes. I don't know why. Because I've never called it that. But I know it's Final Fantasy X too, but I've said Final Fantasy X2 and X too. What the fuck?
Is this truly
That's
justice?
weird. Why have I done that? All enemies gone. No crabs jumping on my heads. Heads? I guess there are multiple people in my party. Help God, where am I? Why can you go up further than that? Hello? Hold on. Oh. Huh. I'm gonna fucking die enough to do all this over, and I'm really nervous about it. A bug just flew into my face.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh, Jesus, what are you? Corsair
Do
beetle?
we have any chance of victory?
No one has any attacks right now. Uh-oh. Get fainted? Oh, I don't have faint on her. Okay, that wasn't super bad. Okay, alright, that's not so bad. Do I have to sap guard you? Oh, let's try...
Mystic Cross.
Oh, okay. They're just hard to hit. I see, I see, I see. They're weak, but they're hard to hit. So magic should work.
Let us be gone.
That
from
sounds,
this
that's the sound you do make when a giant bug flies into your face. I mean, it's not very pleasant. Is it true they can use PS2 to pay DVDs? Oh, my modern technology. Stop flying at me. It's
To my
Monday
side, my
morning.
noble Einherjar.
I don't, if I wanted to go outside, if I wanted bugs to fly at my face, I would go outside, which I do not. Weak. Are you dead? No. Let's see how much Firestorm does.
Firestorm.
Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
What a bargain. It was a bargain. Another perk of face masks, no bugs flying into your mouth. Were bugs flying into your mouth? Ha! I caught that one! Take that. I need a
To my
net.
side, my noble Einherjar.
Not today, bug
These
holes.
beasts are much too dangerous.
Oh, she does have a different bird. Oops, that was the wrong spell. Mistina has a dove. Whoever told me that last week or whatever. I totally didn't see it. I'm really happy that I do now. It's not the cockatiel. It's this beautiful little dove. Nice block. Oh, damn it. Ugh.
Weak.
Weak. Eat shit, bug. Treasures, bug. Oh. I didn't mean like tree treasures.
Let us be gone
I just
from this
sometimes
place
say
of
treasure
wonder.
instead of treasure. That was completely unintentional. There's another one. Ugh. I don't want to fight them anymore. At least they're easy.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
None of that was on. None of this was on purpose. Ow. Bugs. You mostly get bugs and pollen fluff in your nose. Not allergic, but dandelion fluff makes your nose feel weird. Interesting.
Firestorm.
I'm just worried that we're gonna make it this far and then those stupid
Get thee hence.
tree women will
Oblivion
come and
awaits
kill
thee.
me again. You convinced your dad to buy you a PS2 so you could watch DVDs in your room? You just also happen to be able to play Kingdom Hearts. Oh, hello. Ah! I'm trying to talk to a lady.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Good. Enjoy getting splashed by my shield.
Firestorm.
If Mistina knew about the awful tree women, then no wonder she hates the elves.
plenty of foes left to fight. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Hello. If you go south from here, you will find a cockatrice's nest, but be wary, Battle Maiden. Excuse me? So north is a spider, south is a cockatrice? Bugs!
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh, good. Thank you for fainting her. You're gonna die to fire anyway. I don't care.
Firestorm.
This place seems bad. This is the first place they have specifically told me to go for the plot itself. Not me listening and being like, ooh, I hear something. Like, the gods said, you need to go here and fix this broken crystal. It sucks there, though. Good luck. They didn't say that, but they should have. I don't know. Have all this stuff. North is giant spider, south is killer chicken. We also have tons of massive bugs. This is Australia. Good question. Guess we're going this way. Is it really a cockatrice? Oh, look, save point! Please, may I touch the save point?
To my side, my noble
Pretty please?
Einherjar.
The elves are frowning because they have to live here. Yeah, they sure do. That sucks.
Firestorm.
Shoo fly. You should save up for a numpad for gaming. Your cat keeps taking your arm hostage. I do miss having a numpad. I had to get a really small, I couldn't even get out a really small keyboard. For my, because my last desk was so tiny. I love it. I just wish I had a numpad. Ow. Erg. Your PS2 memory is your dad coming home from doing some shopping and asking me to go grab some extra groceries in the front seat. And I go out there and boom, a PS2 I wanted for Christmas but he couldn't get was right there. Oh, Cashel. That's really lovely. What a good papa. I like hearing nice dad stories. I miss my dad very much, and I'm really excited to see my mom, but I'm super bummed because I don't get to see my dad at all.
Hi Karkalla. This is James calling the show again. Have you seen the upcoming Nintendo Wii? I feel like it's going to be a complete failure. I don't know if they can keep making consoles.
Oh, Jesus. Thank you, James. Well, you see, as much of a meme and a bad naming convention as it is, don't worry, it's gonna be fine. Many people will have a good time and it will bring a lot of adults back to gaming, so don't worry. Yeah, the Revolution was a wonderful name. I agree, but you know, you win some, you lose some. Hello? What? That's a... Right, there you are. There's another enemy up here. Sap power. Sap power? Fucking bugs. Thank you for the bits.
To my side, my
You want
noble
Joy-Con
Einherjar.
knockoffs for PC due to your cat being needy? Oh yeah, that would be nice. Last night, so Octavia in the last like year, since the new year started, she started like wanting to be on my lap. You guys see, she like jumps in here and like pushes her way onto onto me.
Their souls have been released.
And last
We
night,
have no reason to remain here.
I was sitting on the couch. I had just worked out, and I was sitting on the couch, and she came over, and she fucking sat right on my lap, and I was like, what the hell? And Rain looked at us and was like, what the hell is this? And I was like, I don't know. I don't know why it's happening. But it's wonderful, and I hope she keeps doing it, because if Octavia could suddenly turn into a lap cat when she turns 5, that would be great. Because I've always wanted a lap cat, I've never had one. And I don't know why she's doing it, but I love it so much. I love it so, so much. It's all I've ever dreamed. Architect, too. Thank you for following. Welcome. Your cat has grown cuddlier as the years go by. That's really nice. You're not gonna explode, are you? You're gonna stab me. That's okay. Another golden egg. Wait, that's everything here. Where the fuck am I? Your dog is a lap cat? Oh. Okay, so save point. I just saved. That's good news. Why is it misty? Hello? Why is there a pile of skulls right there? Okay, I guess we're not ready for that. She's a petite Scottish Terrier, about 13 pounds, a perfect lap cat size. Oh, that's really lovely. Scottish Terriers are such little grumpy little personality havers. I love their grumpy little faces. Those skulls are from people who tried to have the girl salads. Oh god. Girl salad? That's the worst. Ugh. I hate this. Hold on, I gotta like reveal the roof somehow. Did that work? No? Okay, there's something weird going on with this roof. Shit. What? I can like go up into it, but the camera doesn't move? Okay. There's an enemy here who's awful. It's like a plant with a girl top with bombles. Boobambles. They kill the shit out of me, and I don't want to fight anymore. I'm okay with the crabs, though. The crabs and the bugs are fine. The other green things are fine.
No mercy.
Will I conquer Swatford, eh? You talking about the sunflower? Not quite.
In the name of my lord.
Not quite that drastic.
Strike. Eternal raid. Did that do it?
Yes. God damn it.
Hi Karkalla, it's me again, calling the show. Have you heard the PlayStation 3 rumors? I'm so excited. They're probably gonna sell it for such an affordable price at launch. Could you imagine if they tried to sell it for $600? They'd never do that.
Oh, they wouldn't even dream of doing that. Thank you very much, James. That would be why that generation I got an Xbox 360. Granted, my mom got it for me for Christmas. After I went through a really awful breakup, and the person that I would have played it with was gone from my life, which was awful. She got me Rock Band, and I was like, oh.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I don't have anyone to play it with anymore. And she was like, oh my god, I didn't know. It was pretty fucked up. But yeah, that was, yeah, I didn't get the PS3 until the PS4 was just coming out, and Rain and I traded in a ton of stuff at GameStop to be able to afford an old white PS3. And now I love it. It's a great little thing, but it was too expensive at launch for me. I was in college. How'd you get Valkyrie Profile for PSX? Isn't it extremely expensive? My husband bought it on eBay like a year ago. I have no idea how much it cost. It was cheaper a year ago though. I have to sap guard you. You got a 360 and a Wii. It was cheaper than a PS3. Yeah, I got a Wii when it came out almost. I was like,
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
when normal people were able to buy them instead of just people who had lined up for them, I was able to get a Wii. But there was a decent amount of time between all of them launching. It goes for $500 now? We did not pay that much. There was no way I'd spend $500 on a game that I hadn't played yet. What the fuck? Why? We're missing the manual, I guess, but it might be in our house. We have so many. Rain's parents have been like slowly sending us a bunch of stuff now that we have a house and we have room for it, but we don't have any storage for it or shelves or bookcases. So we're just like, we have like piles and piles and piles of stuff. And what? I just fell. And we have more games than we actually have that I need to add. Yeah, furniture is expensive and also impossible to find right now because of all the shortages and shipping problems. This area is where the ape men live. The animal is not very intelligent, but it's very powerful. The creature has been causing us great trouble as well. Why are there so many monsters? Hello? Ape man? I'm lost. Wait, that's back to the entrance? So I looped around?
Hi Karkalla. Me again. I guess I was wrong about the PS3. But I got an Xbox 360 and it looks so sturdy. There's no way this would break or fail within 3 years, right? Right?
Yeah. I'm sure that will last you 100 years. Nothing will ever go wrong with it. Ha 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 ha. Thank you very much, caller. I hope you... I don't remember what people say to... This place is too thin, so I can't scroll back. It's very annoying. Ha ha ha. There was nothing up here. Please be... Okay, I think the stationary ones are not the women, but we'll see.
To my side, my noble
Okay, good.
warrior.
Normal plants. I can handle that.
These beasts are much too dangerous.
No, they're not.
Firestorm. Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah!
What? Crap. Bullshit. Forget it. Plant.
Oh, not even close.
I missed. It was too far back. Ow! Stop that. I don't want your rhizomes on me. That actually hurt a lot. What the fuck?
Yeah!
Interrupted, interrupted, interrupted. Kill it. Okay, good. I could kill it, but I think I'm gonna take this chance to heal.
Heal.
Yeah, I didn't have a GameCube. My consoles went... Damn it. SNES, N64, PS2. Wii?
Their
This
souls
isn't
have been
handhelds
released.
either.
We have no reason to remain here.
Xbox 360. And then I married my
To
husband.
my side, my noble Einherjar.
And we combined all our
These
stuff and now we
beasts
buy
are much
everything.
too dangerous.
Because we're adults and we both do games. I think that might be more. It does look like more. You were a 3DS ambassador? Cute! Yeah, Rain had a Wii U, and I had never seen one. In fact, I'm pretty sure he's the only person I've ever known who had a Wii U.
Ha! Did you think you could defeat me?
But I think he only had like 3 games for it. Mario Kart and Pikmin 3. There was something else. Some Mario something. Why does that path look funny? Did I go from here? Here, stepson, how do we U? So, Xenoblade X stream possible? I don't know.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Do we have any chance of victory? Mystic Cross.
I do need to play more Xenos. Did I tell you guys? So I went to a retro gaming swap meet this past weekend in Portland, and it was great, and I did get some cool things. But I saw Xenosaga 3 for an inordinate amount of money. I saw like the first one. I didn't see episode 2, but I was just like, there were some things there that were like super overpriced. I got some really good deals that I paid under for, which let me feel comfortable to pay over for some other things. I paid a little over for Golden Sun: The Lost Age because honestly, being able to see it in person and make sure it's not fake was a huge deal to me. So I didn't mind paying like $10 more just for the convenience. And then I think I paid $5 over current price for Radiata Stories because someone had it on price. It was 45 bucks for what it should be, and they weren't taking cards. And I was like, dude, there's a pandemic. Do you think I'm fucking holding on to cash? And there was no ATM there, and I was like, okay. So I found a different booth for $5 more, and I was like, well, I'm buying this one because they take cards. It sucks, but sometimes that happens. Where was this meet? So it's held, well, it wasn't held last year, or the year before, I believe. Heavy Kick? Thank you for following, welcome. It was at the, I think the hotel is called the Doubletree? I'm not entirely sure. It's right near Lloyd Center Mall, if you've been there before.
We have no reason to remain here.
And I believe they will be, I mean, this was the first year we went to it. We went to it either like Timer Ring. Oh, right. Anyway, it was held this past weekend, so hopefully they'll hold it next year as well. You love this game? Hell yeah. It's been very, very good so far. Just, these last few dungeons have been kicking my butt. But we're making it. Especially now that I found a save point in here. I don't want this. Damn it. Well, at least he was able to reach. But yeah, I don't have a Facebook, and apparently the like event stuff isn't on Facebook. But I believe it's just called the Portland Retro Gaming Swap Meet. I'm not 100% sure. There's still a chest here. There it is. You facing this way? Dampen magic. There's still a chest here. There it is. I got stabbed. Another golden egg. That's nice. Am I standing on it? Another reflect sorcery. Alright, that's actually very helpful. I kind of want to go back and save now. Bren, thank you so much for gifting us up to chocolate. 250. Jesus, dude! I'm gonna revoke your ability to gift things. That's too nice. Thank you so fucking much for gifting 250 subs. Appears gift subs. Scurries back into the bushes giggling. You sound like a creep now. You're not that creepy. But yeah, so if you are a Portland resident or adjacent resident and you love retro games, there's so many resources for you. I'm really hoping that it's safe enough to do Portland Retro Gaming Expo, which is like my favorite yearly event and hasn't been around for obviously 2 years now. It's PRGE for short. And that happens at the local convention center. There's tons of retro stores, but they get picked over really easily. You can't really Goodwill things here. The Goodwills here are very large and extremely popular, so you're not gonna be able to find anything. But yeah, here and in Vancouver, there's like tons, which is the city just to the north. There's tons of retro gaming places. Cockatrice, right. No, I want to get to the save point. Where is it? Oops, I gotta go that way. Bren is in the forest giving gifts. Sweet. Alright, team. I'm so nervous. Well, we have a save now, so I'm not gonna get kicked out, but I'm really nervous that if I try to level up Padrak, we're gonna have something bad happen. Apparently video games grow in the redwoods in the Pacific Northwest. Sorry, I thought I saw something crawling around in my yard and it freaked me out for a second. It's probably just a squirrel. Wait, hold on. I have to go... That had nothing in it. That roof I can't figure out. Looking out my window for video games? There's one now! Scurrying along. That'd be pretty weird. I never went into there, so let's go that way and then back and then forward. It's a Mandragora? I really hope not. Over, back. Looks out the window, gets hit in the face with a bread gift sub. That would be pretty funny, but also a little terrifying. This is the moving kind.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
There's 3? Nope.
No mercy.
No. Not 3. 2 maybe. Not 3. Fuck. I didn't hit it. They might attack first. Please don't kill me.
To my side,
I know I just saved it. Please don't kill me. There's only 2? Shit! Guts? Okay. I'm gonna heal. And then I'm gonna run away.
Heal.
Look at the fucking sprites for... Hold on. Look at the sprites on these girl pot halves. Their boobs are like going... Who made that? Flee. I don't care if I'm a big coward. There's no way I'm going to lose because of these anymore. Alright, there's treasure here. Do boobs not do that? Do they not breast boobily? Probably not. More treasure. There it is. Another golden egg. Jeez. More treasure. Where?
Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Here it is. Invoke feather. Is that everything? Yes. Yeah, they're definitely plants trying to... Okay, this is probably where the spider would be. So spider... Cockatrice. Why are none of them here? Unless someone came here before me. Maybe Lizard did it? I've been thinking a lot about the endings of this game. I have a feeling that the C ending is you don't send anybody up. The B ending is you send everybody up. And the A ending is probably something secret, like figuring out all the secrets and unlocking, like, whatever the fuck that's up with Brahms was with all the crystal girls. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if any of this is true, and I don't want to know if it's true, but I can't stop thinking about it. Hello? Hi. Oh, I found it! Welcome, Battle Maiden Valkyrie. You wish something from me? It is easy to become lost in the forest beyond here. Even one such as you may become lost here. Come, I will be your guide. Wait, I don't want to go in yet. I didn't figure out everything yet. Do I not know where I am now? Oh. Okay. Hello? Ah, what a lovely surprise. What brings you here, Battle Maiden? I have a command from Odin. I wish for you to repair a broken artifact. A broken artifact? That's correct. I want you to repair this accursed flame gem. Repair? This, yes? It appears that its gem has been cracked. Can you repair it? No. Or perhaps I should say not right now. What? What do you mean? I don't have the tools I need to fix it. Huh? A cursed flame gem was imbued with its special power by Fafnir, the mighty fire dragon. At this moment, the crystal merely has a crack in it. It would be impossible to recreate this gem, but if you want it repaired, the gem's power must first be released and then once again recrystallized. However, I do not have the tools necessary to perform the recrystallization ritual. What are they? A golden candlestick is needed for the recrystallization ceremony. Motherfucker. That seems unlikely. A silver thread is needed to rebuild the magic matrix. Polar drops are needed to purify the space. Damn it. Where do you think I'm going to find all this? Finally, a charm feather is needed to fix the magic in space. Well, if you hadn't broken it in the first place, those 4 tools. Where can I find them? Oh, they're all here? Okay, that's fine. All right, hold on. So. I need my pen to not stop working. Polar drops. Forest Fountain South. Alright, that explains why none of this stuff was here. You can get the silver thread if you defeat the great spider that inhabits the cliffs to the northeast. I hate my life. The golden candlestick was stolen away by the giant ape that lives deep in the forest. Why? I don't like apes. It's just as deep in the forest. Okay, so I don't have a direction. To get these items will surely be easy for one such as you, Battle Maiden. Wait, what is it? Is there a problem? What about the charm feather? Cockatrice. A beast with the power of petrification. That is correct. The most important item, the charm feather, is a feather from a cockatrice. Okay. In order to retrieve one, naturally you must first defeat one. So if I gather those items, you'll do it, huh? Are you leaving? Yes. The cockatrice nest is to the northwest. Be careful, Battle Maiden. Thanks, I think. Alright, well, we have a million things to do now. Poop! Well, I can make stuff to make it so we don't get stoned. That's alright. Alright, let's see. I would really like to go back to that save. It's right next to... but if I go the wrong way, we're kind of screwed. Let's go back to the save. She handed us a grocery list that said cool things. To be really careful I don't go the wrong way. I don't want to end up fighting something before we're ready. I should, at this save point, be able to make a bunch of charms that make us immune to petrification. I believe Lenneth is already using an item that makes her immune to status changes anyway. I don't know if petrification is included in that, but as long as her stuff works, I have Cure Condition maxed out on her as well. And I believe the last one is Stone. I can do this. I can do this shit. Oops. Let's see. That's fine. I'm worried I was so worried that I have to leave. We would run out of time in this chapter. Alright, let's double check. Renders the user invulnerable to abnormal status. Yes. So... I believe I have a stone check already. Don't really want to get rid of this stuff. I can get rid of this stuff now. wonder how much I'm gonna get my ass kicked. British Edge, this is a Deluge Scepter. I could upgrade this to an Ether Scepter for now. I think I want to wait on that though. I have some banishes. We should be okay. Alright. Are you supposed to be a cockatrice? Do you have like a human nose and eyes on you? Okay. Hello? Oh, come on! I had to walk into it. I couldn't hit it with my sword.
Come to me, Dark Warriors.
Boo! You're gross looking. Oog. Don't turn to stone, everyone. Great. Start with Guard Reinforce.
Guard, reinforce.
How bad could you be? Teehee. Not that much health. It's probably just dealing with the status is the problem.
They grow tired of you.
I hate looking at this thing. This
Finishing
is
strike.
a nasty looking board.
Blast. Your time is short, my.
It shall be engraved upon your
Yeah, he's got
soul.
chin balls.
Divine assault.
Why does he have so many feet? Blech. I hate it.
Nidolang Balesti. Surely you realize resistance is worth in the name of my lord. Finishing strike. Eternal ray.
All right. We did pretty well for the first
I
turn.
won't stop until you're crushed.
No stone? Really? Eh? That's it? This was easier than a normal enemy.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits
Made me all
thee.
worried about getting murdered. Well, that was a lot of experience. God damn it. Alright. Give me your feather. You found a charm feather. Okay. Ooh. Easy peasy. Alright, let's take that off. We'll give you something else. Stun check would be nice. I'm gonna make another attack charm, I think. I'll take a look at them. I haven't done charms in a bit. No, it was not the Pearl of Karkalla. That would be very surprising. That is not what it is. I do not want to save over the world map that's outside of here. Looking through the games you played, I'm mad as hell I just found your channel. Well, don't be mad because I have all the VODs available. If you hit !games, which you might already be in, there's links to every single VOD. So yeah, don't be mad. It's okay. I try to save everything just in case that happens. But I'm glad that you you like it here. That's exciting. All right, let's go kill a spider. Hey, I killed your cockatrice. All right, she doesn't care. Yes, and we do have a poll going for the next game we play. I thought I was going to win this time, but it looks like we're going to be playing perhaps the game you all added. just go to the... I think I just go all the way down from here. Which would be Zelda 2. I am very, very curious to see. Actually, one of the things I was looking for at the retro thing this weekend was a top-loader NES, because I currently have, like, a honkin' old one. That's blocked? That's weird. But I could not find one. The one that we found was like $100 overpriced. And I was like, what the fuck? I'm not buying that. There wasn't anyone in particular I wanted. I was convinced that if I put Half-Life on a poll, it would win. Hello, Spider.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits.
You're kind of
us.
cute. I thought you would be bigger. Look how little and sweet it is. It's venomous, though.
Zap guard.
It's so cute.
Yeah. Ha! 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 Ha!
I kind of like spiders.
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
You have a top loader, but not what I need to put. Huh? Whoa. Oh, Damien! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Heavy Kick. Aw. Please enjoy your emotes. I hope you like pink rabbits.
Celesti.
Thank you,
Surely
Damien.
you realize
That was really
resistance-
nice of you.
I grow tired of you.
Half-Life is still not more
Finishing
popular than the
strike.
option to watch me suffer in Zelda 2. It's dead.
Dead already?
I fucking one turn killed another boss. These aren't bosses. This is some type of trick.
I cannot die yet.
I mean, you already did die, but 300 experience. Is that not? Is there a bigger spider coming? No. What the fuck? Did I tell you guys we found the manual for it too? Rain's dad sent it to us. He found it in his house. I think I'm gonna go back to the save point again. How have the Mandragorans not killed as many of the bosses of the forest? Dude, I know! Those are so much harder than everything we've fought so far. You're gonna need it? Yeah, I heard that I was gonna need it. So I'm excited to be able to use it. Just keep in mind that I don't know anything about Zelda 2. I know there's something... I talked to my dad a little bit about it before. He said it's not at all like any of the other ones. That it was a huge disappointment for everyone when it came out. And that... I know that you're like sideways. It's not top down or 3/4 view or whatever. You're like sideways for some reason, and I'm not sure. I'm not really sure how it works at all. I think Lee played it and was like, oh boy. So we'll see. Don't save over that. It's an adventure. Link is involved in said adventure. Exactly. So it's going to be like very, very much a completely brand new experience for me. I hope I like it. I know people don't like it, but I hope I like it. Maybe it'll be one of those weird games that I enjoy. God damn it. Every game is not a Metroidvania. My husband has cursed all of your brains. It's one of your roommate's favorite games. We have no idea why. Hey, I like weird games. A lot of people are convinced that I won't like a game and then I do like it, so maybe I'll get lucky. Is Valkyrie Profile Metroidvania? You know, the map makes me feel that way. All right, we're almost to the parts we haven't been to yet. I just have to be wary of the big ladies. All right, there we go. God, getting a save in here has made me feel so better. Oh, so much better. It's so pretty. I remember saying this before I died last time. Hello. It has been many, many ages since anyone other than us has been in this forest. Okay. There's treasure here. Sorry I look at my map so much. It just feels like I have to or I'm gonna die. Treasure? What? Wait. Be anywhere. Up. Got it.
You are watching twitch.tv/Karkalla, the premier home for Metroidvanias and only Metroidvanias.
She didn't have a very good time with that word. Thank you, Bren, for the beats. Fuck. Oh, I remember this. We did this before we died on Friday. Can I read the next dialogue in Japanese? Like, translate it? Yeah, no thanks. I don't want to do that.
No mercy.
Probably not. Mystic Cross. The lizard guy? The dude radiated. Oh, yeah, I guess. Oh. Mr. Cross works on them better than I thought it did. Is that a fucking shake weight emote?
There are plenty of foes left to fight.
How does
Let's
that
go.
exist? That's interesting. Shit. Oh god. Slimes.
To my
God damn it, the
side, my
hand
noble
feet.
Einherjar.
Stop putting your cursed emotes in here. Go send them to Eyes on
These
B.
beasts are much too dangerous.
She likes them. Oh, do I not have a... God damn it. Purple gems, please. Yeah. Oh, they went into the wrong people. Bird. Missing bird. Okay. God damn it. What is that? Wiggly pointy finger? Ugh. I don't like your curse stuff. That's a Magikarp. I like that. Why does it look brown? It's just really weirdly dark. So surprised that Magikarp is one of my favorite Pokemon, but how could it not be? Is that a California raisin?
Hence, Oblivion awaits
What is
thee.
that? Oh god, I have no idea what that is. Why can I walk on this, but not that? It looks exactly the same.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I like the revolving fat cat, but most of those ones that I'm seeing are pretty...
Mystic Cross.
You made some taiyaki one day and made it look like a Magikarp? That's pretty easy though. Did you use red dye or something? Final battle with chat takes mental damage from cursed.
That was too easy.
Thank you, BB
What's
Austin.
next?
What? Is there really nothing in here but slime?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Weird.
These beasts are much too dangerous. Mystic Cross.
I think they're just here to be annoying. That was close. If I hadn't gotten the guard thing, he would have gone right over it.
They were no match for us.
We call this part of the forest the Nickelodeon area. Did you guys see... Okay, SNL this week sucked, but did you guys see SNL last week? There was a thing on Nickelodeon Slime. And it was so fucking funny. Where is it? There's more treasure here. Oh, there it is. Crap. Can't climb on any of this? Wait, what's that? Oh, I can climb in the tree. That's cool. It fucking stabbed me. Sylvan robe. Oh my god, it was so funny. It was like the gack through the, or not gack. You know what gack is. Gack is the stuff you play with. It was like it was like early Canadian Nickelodeon through the ages with all the slime, and the first one was like a big hunk of it and someone hucked at a kid. This is so funny. Last week's SNL, not this week's, with Dune Dad, who I find very attractive. This week's was fucking awful. But last Saturday's was so funny, I was laughing my ass off the entire time. I haven't watched an episode that was that funny in so long. Alright, can she wear that? Sylvan robe. Garment blessed by the spirits of the forest. It has the power to protect against dark attacks. Holy butts, that's a lot. Alright, I'll take it. Can I wear... No. You have an interview in 15 minutes. Oh shit, good luck! I hope it go... Oops. I hope it goes well. Oh, thank you, Breakman. I missed the hydrate. Thank you for the juice. Alright, we have 2 more bosses to find and murder. Yeah, good luck, good luck. Remember, you're allowed to ask them questions, too. I tend to freeze up if I don't plan them beforehand and write them down. And then I'm like, haha, it's fine, I don't have any questions, sounds good to me. And then I end up in a bad situation. Hello. This is the polar fountain. With times passing, the water is renewed. With times passing, the fountain dries up. It is a place of mystery. What? Excuse me? Ma'am, I can't get by you. The fountain is dry now. Do I have to wear that time ring? Motherfucker. Fine, I'll come later. Alright, so there's something with time. That's just called a pod drying up, right? Huh. The golden candlestick with the ape. We talked to someone somewhere that talked about the ape, but I never found them. That led to there. Interesting. Dude, I would kill for a Rice Krispies bar right now. They're so good. I know they're super easy to make too, but I've never made one myself. There's an enemy in here that I didn't fight. What? Oh, it's plants. Come here.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
It's 3. Nope.
These beasts are much too dangerous.
I don't think so. It's just not worth it. Not even just trying. Because they could just literally kill me in one turn if they all do that move. Let's just get rid of them. You've been wanting to make Rice Krispies for months, but the grocery stores are always out. 3 again?
No mercy.
No, mercy. Leave. Rice Krispie squares. There was Rice Krispie treat cereal? Wait, really? I've only ever had, like, normal Rice Krispies. Rice Krispies cereal, not, like, with the marshmallowy flavor or anything. Monkey, where are you? That was the spider. That was the cockatrice. That's the weird... Oh, wait. Imagine sugary Rice Krispies. That's it. Sounds good. If you go south, you'll find the Great Spider's Nest. I did that. Do you guys remember French Toast Crunch? It was out for kind of like a short amount of time. They were these little, like, breads. They were like tiny little toasts. You had it recently? Did they start making them again? I want to eat that again. I remember very distinctly because it was a summer and I was at Girl Scout camp doing a lot of stupid Girl Scout things. And we were all eating that cereal the whole time because for some reason one of the moms bought it. Oh fuck, that might teleport me through. Shit, that's wrong. It was so good. And then they stopped making it. So when I got home, I couldn't buy it myself. It randomly appears. French soup made with eggnog. That sounds good. I like eggnog. Maybe it's this one? Oh, the water! The fountain overflows with holy water. You found polar drops. What? I didn't have to fight anything. Okay. Alright, now we just need to find an ape and steal its golden candlestick. Have you seen an ape? We'll try... That's an... It's gotta be... Let's try down here. Hey, Austin! Happy Monday. I'm trying to find a monkey and kill it. And don't tell me apes and monkeys are different or the same or whatever. I don't care. I don't care. It was just a treasure. Monkey. Yeah, French toast cereal was good. I also remember, I always wanted honeycomb cereal because the commercials made it look delicious. So with, same with Kix. Kix cereal, even when I look at it now, I remember the flavor that my kid brain made me think that it would taste like. And then I had it in real life and I was like, this doesn't taste anything like the commercial made me think it would be. I was disappointed. Did I just say you need to find an ape and steal its golden candlestick? Yes, I did. Yes, I fucking did. Okay, so it's not in any of those rooms. Let's keep going up. Berry Kicks? See, Berry Kicks is okay, but it just doesn't quite taste the way that I thought. I'm a cereal enjoyer on occasion. I don't eat it all the time. Aha! This area is where the ape men live. The animal's not very intelligent, but very powerful. The creature has been causing us great trouble as well. Okay. Where is it though? I'm looking for a bunch of ingredients. I need to repair a flame jewel, all of which are conveniently contained inside the forest in which I need to get it fixed. I saw it, I saw it, I saw it, I saw it. It's up there. There's the monkey. Why? Why? How am I supposed to tell whether that has a bottom or not? I despise these trees. Hello, monkey. I'm here to ruin your day and steal your candlestick.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
Captain Crunch.
Do we have any chance of victory?
I like Captain Crunch.
Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
I fucked up. Said it's really strong, so I'm gonna guard reinforce. What? That was like nothing. Oh. I shouldn't have said anything. I could have sapped guard too. Yeah.
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
See, I don't like peanut butter. It makes my throat itchy. Yeah, Captain Crunch fucks up your mouth real good. And the kind with the crunch berries is fucking delicious. But yeah, it messes you up. Reese's Puffs? Chocolate is not my jam. Especially powdery chocolate. Or peanut butter, sorry. Ah, so close!
It cannot be.
Alright, we did
In
it.
the name of my lord. Finishing strike.
Cinnamon
Eternal
Toast
reign.
Crunch. See, I'm not a very big sweets person.
All right, no excuses.
But for some reason, I like crunch berries.
Is there really any meaning to this victory?
Whoa. That was a decent amount of experience. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is a new variant. It's graham crackers. Ooh. Alright, golden candlestick. Acquired. Now we may go back to the elf lady and hopefully she'll fix our shit. Wait, didn't I want to do... Oh, this is fine. You around it because I don't know if I'm sending you up or not. Learn everything. Why not? Who cares?
I care.
Thank you, Tylo. Thank you for 20 whole months of being a cool person and sticking around. I really appreciate it. Has anyone tried the Monster cereal line? Oh my god, I wanted blueberries so bad last Halloween. I'm gonna go save again. I wanted blueberries so bad. And they just were never in stock. They had the weird Frankenstein one and the weird Count Chocula, and not blueberry. I didn't understand. I've never had that happen before. So I finally was like, yes, we can afford fun cereal. Let's get some. And I couldn't get any. Next year, though, I'm going to go to a different grocery store if I have to. I remember being a kid and trying blueberry at someone's house and really liking it. So that's the goal. You buy Frankenberry and blueberry every year. I don't think I've ever had Frankenberry, but I have had the Count Chocula stuff. And that one was okay. Now that we're discussing these delicious cereals, You need to go to the grocery store and avoid temptation to buy any of them? No. Buy them. I don't think cereal's even that good for you. Golden grams? Oh, I love golden grams. Those delicious little teddy bears. God, those were such a good snack. My mom would always put them in those little plastic baggies and have them in my lunch. It'd be like that, an orange or an apple. Sometimes I would get those like pudding cups. Those were good. I don't think I really had Dunkaroos very often. Sometimes I'd have like a fruit roll up. And then obviously like a sandwich with a drink. Okay, now we can go back to the lady. This really makes you want to get some Cocoa Puffs. You remember eating them dry as a kid? They make Dunkaroos again now. You can get them. You always coveted the kids with pudding cups and Dunkaroos. We had like a trade thing going. You would trade like the top of your pudding cup for someone else's top of their pudding cup. So like you'd get to eat your chocolate pudding, but you'd have like a butterscotch top that you would have traded for. Oh, and if you had an apple, we would play the Who Are You Gonna Marry game where this is really weird. I don't know if you guys did this. You would twist the apple stem and you would say a letter for each one. So it'd be like A, B, C, D. And if it popped off, you would be like, you're gonna marry someone whose name starts with a D. Which was obviously whatever. But like, you could see people would be like trying to not turn it very much until it got to their crush. And my crush had an S for their first name. And I was like, trying to hold it on there, please. Have you gathered all the items? It seems that you have. Please wait a moment. Fix my gem. Is that in the chest? It is finished. It is repaired? Yes, the artifact has been repaired. It is within that chest. Please take it. I am in your debt, elf. No, after all, you did rid the forest of those troublesome beasts. If you brought the accursed flame gem here, then Asgard itself must be in grave danger. I feel like I just revealed too much. Okay. Flame gem fixed. Hooray. Oh, what? Wait, I guess I don't know if I'm supposed to do this now. Shit! I don't know if I'm supposed to have it on me. If I say no, I wonder if he'll kill me. Can send up to Odin? I mean, this is why I did it. My score is so low already. I'm tempted to say no just to see what it does. We saved. I'm gonna get in trouble. Gem created by the great dragon Fafnir, imbued with its power through a magic ceremony. A flame can be seen flickering within. Does it do nothing? Did I do that for no reason? Oh fuck. Can I transmog it? I'm like breaking all the rules. Shit! Okay, maybe that was a big mistake. Can I convert it to MP? No. Well. Fuck. I mean, I could send it up here now. I'll be good, I'll send it. Whatever. It's fine, I'll send it, I'll send it, I'll send it. Lena's like, shit, did I just break my NDA? Yeah. Rip to all the kids who had crushes on Zach's or Zoe's. Did you guys not do that? We played MASH too, but like, I don't know. I guess I've never heard anybody else talk about the twisting of the apple stem to find out what the first name of your true love would be. What if the chest is trapped? That would be pretty interesting. If it like gassed me and I fell asleep. This is the same energy as a CEO. I have to go down more. Wait, what? There's just nothing there. That's weird. Sending you out to repair their phone and then you keep it for yourself. Oh, you did the same with the twisty apple stem? Yeah. Good. That's exciting. You'd never heard of it? Interesting. I remember kids lie all the time, right? And so I remember being in school. All right, I'll send it to him. And I moved schools from between 3rd grade and 4th grade. In an adjacent town, still close by. I will take you as far as the forest entrance. Oh, thank you. Oh. God damn it. Anyway. So there would be, kids would do like those hand clapping games. Like, not just the ones like this, like patty cake and stuff, but there were ones like you would do stuff like this with the other person's hands and then this and blah and whatever. And there was one that was really popular at my first school. And then when I transferred to another school, apparently this girl who had transferred the year before me lied and said that she made that up. And I was like, that's not true. We all played this at my old school. And then she hated me forever after that. Sorry, Charlene. It's okay, she was mean. Alright. Let's save over this. Alright, that's one big task. That girl was your sister. Charlene was an only child. But I'm sorry that you had a Charlene as a sister. People got really into string. Oh! So, like, yarn games and stuff, like Cat's Cradle. Yeah, we did that a lot too. But that's because Girl Scouts taught it to us.
If I'm being honest here, I made that hand clap thing game up. Yep, all me.
Oh, really? Well, nice job, Eddie. Claps for Eddie. All right, so let's listen. Cutie catchers. Oh, okay. That means... That means that all we have left is to go to Arcane to get Leseria out of the gem this chapter. What a weird chapter. Alright, I don't remember where the fuck that place is, so... We should try going in a Cave of Oblivion this chapter, just to see what it's like now that we're a higher level. I should really switch over to whatever my A-team is going to be as well. Brahms wasn't there the last time we tried to talk to him, too. Wait, what? Ah, here it is. Let's see. Yeah, we only have one chapter left. I'm a little concerned. We also need to figure out who we're sending up. They want a sorceress, but I have a feeling that the person I get out of this rock is going to go up. So they asked for a hero value of 110 or higher. I specifically had to repair the accursed gem, which I've now done. They need undead intelligence, a high-level sorcerer, resist magic, and avoid. I wonder if I need to send two. I might try only sending one. And if that's the case, I guess we could send her. I want Mistina to stay. She also has really horrible whatever. And I love Shiho. She's got like a great weird stuff about her. Oh, maybe she... They went high level. That makes me think I need to send her. And then as for dudes, we'll just shove some levels in... Actually, I don't think Badrak is, He doesn't have enough. How do I see... Oh, right, because I don't have any. Arngrim can't go up. Mystina can't go up. Jail I like. Technically, you're very heroic. Yeah, they both have really high hero values. I don't want to lose Aelia. I want her to stay with me forever. Oh, right. He's such a good hero. I guess I could send Suo. I love him though too. I don't want anyone to go. I don't want to lose anyone. This sucks. Changing my team around. So we really just think of who goes here. We either can take... I don't know if I want... Ah, there's so many good people. So Lucian, Suo, or Aelia. Let's do this for now. Ugh. Probably gonna regret this. This might be the team. Fuck. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Oh. Can I make new... We'll probably get more stuff next chapter. Oh, I already fucking made one. I'm such a... I just saved. That's fine. I can load. I just saved. Thank God. It's lower damage technically, but it's very, very good. I made it for her last time. I forgot about it. This will break immediately, so I don't want to do that until we're in a boss fight. You have the Brutish Edge. It's new, right? Yeah, it's really good. Crossbows. Yeah, shiny rupture is the best thing I can have. Okay. This should be the last thing we do. And then I think we'll check every town and then we'll complete the chapter. I shouldn't have to reload either. I should be able to just go around. Okay, so. I can't open my map. Oh, right, because I have to go inside first. Alright, back into the Arcane Ruins. For the million billionth time. And hopefully the last time. Oh, god damn it. There's still enemies here, but it's not so bad anymore. And it's not that big. I just need to remember where I'm supposed to go. It's been a bit. It's a bit odd that while everyone has weapons on their character sprites, Rose just holding empty air. This is a little weird.
This will be child's play.
I don't care. Oh shit, I have Sacred Javelin on her. I mean, it's good, but I don't think that's what I want. I really wanted... I gotta look at her stuff.
Let's go.
Argrim's holding air too. Is he? Yeah, she only has room for one more thing. So as much as I want guard reinforce, I'm going to wait. If I could just remember where the fuck she was. I think she's down there. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I remember. I have to go. We haven't found someone voiced by James. That's true. There's been Meowth, Jessie / Misty, Brock / Kaiba. Oh, you. Etc. Ash / the little kid from the episode in Yu-Gi-Oh where Joey's sister is getting her eyes fixed and he also has to get a surgery and doesn't want to get it. I know too much about that fucking show.
Ha! This will be child's play.
I should have looked at the wands. I could have probably made a better one.
They were no match for us.
Yep, James and Brock are the same voice actor and... Oh, no, you're right. It's just because we keep calling him Brock. I keep calling him Brock and Kaiba. That's my problem. Oh, it's this fucking shit again. I should save before I go in there probably, because I don't know what we're gonna have to deal with. I also don't know how to get her out of the rock, so... These fucking jumps are the worst. And I hate them. I had it and I fucking fell down because I pressed the wrong button. Please stop doing that. Thank you. Fucking get up there! I guess I don't have to do anything. Hello, I'm here to break you out finally.
O vaunted sorceress, Lady Leseria.
Is she
By
crying?
the decree of Odin, Lord of the Gods, I have come to call upon you.
You are a chooser of the slain. The battle
It's the same.
Lady Valkyrie.
You can't use the same. Okay.
The same. My master has need of your power. If I may beg you, Lady Leseria, to join me.
I could not control my power. I was in despair. I took my own life and sealed myself within these ruins. There is no place for me in this world. Indeed, any world.
I should have
For
kept
so
going.
long I have hoped and prayed for someone with the strength to obliterate me.
Ugh.
Lady Valkyrie, shall you be that one? Shall you be the one to extinguish my pain and sadness?
You want me to kill you? Oh.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
No mercy.
You want me to kill you? You can't tell me to kill you and then yell like that. God damn it. Fuck! I feel like I'm doing the wrong thing now. I don't think I'm supposed to fight her now. You're gonna kill me? Carnage Anthem. Oh no! You're alive? What? What the fuck did she just say? Excuse me? So he wants me to send her up. She looks fucking miserable. A woman born with the power of prophecy. It is rumored that she is a descendant of the Vanir goddess Mimir. She despises her own power and has sealed it away within herself. She's fucking Might and Guard Reinforce. Fine. Well, I'm supposed to train her and send her up, I think. Oh, fuck. I don't want to do that. Just take it all off. Alright, let's save. I don't feel about this. I don't like this. I don't know how I feel. I wonder if I can even send her. I mean, this is definitely what this shit is for. I don't have many levels left to give anybody. I wish I could just fucking shove it all in at once, but I would lose out all these stupid thingies, which is very annoying, because it caps at 999. I leveled her up a little more than I wanted, but that's okay. Well, if I have to send her, I guess I should give her whatever stupid intelligence she needs. She needs a void, resist magic, undead intelligence. Alright. Well, now what? So I'll give her one more level so I can finish that? No, I'm not gonna bother. Alright, I don't, I guess I should listen? Okay, nothing happened. Which means you're really done. Shit. So who do we send? They want me to send her. I guess we should use her in a couple fights. We could try going to the Cave of Oblivion, but we're gonna die. I mean, that's not a problem. Just check one out. Get murdered, come back out. Sure. Why the fuck not? Oh. This one's facing the opposite way as the other one? This one's different from the other one that I've been in.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This match, it is far too dangerous.
See? Dragon newts and mage lords. She's like, we can't do this, guys.
Guard, reinforce!
Take that!
I can hardly hit them. I can hardly get through their guard. These mages are gonna kill me, aren't they? I should have done reflect sorcery. Oh! That didn't insta-kill me this time. Maybe I can do this now.
My soul burns. My power has awakened. Finishing strike. Dreaded dragon.
Hmm. 69.
How fun!
Oh, she has a dove too. That's nice. Come on.
Take that!
Bird, 100, yes, it worked.
Shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
The bird. The bird saved us.
Balesti. Such is your fate.
Such is your fate. Don't kill my Arngrim. Thank you. Flame dance. Oh. We're living though. We are alive. Oh, you don't have heal. Well.
Mystic rock. Take that.
Oh, fuck! I clicked too quick. Well, there goes seeing her special.
Take that.
Crap. Aha! Well,
Mystic rock.
yeah, I've got to give her heal. Which is fine, I have that. Hey, very nondescript. Haven't been watching because I've never played this. Would you recommend this game?
How unskilled these beasts are.
That is a difficult question, and I'll tell you why. It is a very particular game, and I think that it's beautiful and interesting, but it's very, very difficult and obtuse. I think if that sounds good to you and you already have it, Yeah, and it's got some very finicky platforming. If all of that sounds good to you, then yes. But I was saying the last couple days, I have no idea if I'd be able to recommend this to people. Because it's weird. It's really weird. Yeah. Am I glad that I'm playing it? Yes. But I don't think it's possible to predict how other people will like this game.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
It's just a strange... It's a beautiful, strange game.
Child's play.
Oh my god. What? Why was that weak?
I pray that you poor beings will one day know happiness.
I don't understand. But I'm in a... I think I went into the right place. There's no map. I can't open a map. What?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I love a good battle.
Dark pudding. Aww.
Mystic Cross!
Who doesn't love a good dark pudding? One. Okay, they're resistant to magic. Okay.
Take that!
Fucking everybody missing. This is why I was worried about having Aelia and Arngrim on the same team.
I won't move!
God damn it. I think I need to use Lucian. He buffs up my mages so well because he drops so many purple orbs.
Might reinforce!
So far there've only been 2 mages with that ability. Come on.
Take that!
That was dumb. I should have left it. You can't break my equipment. I'm not using human-made crap. Fool.
You missed me!
Nice. It really depends what we're fighting, though. Whether Arngrim's useful or not. But it seems the same with the other guy, too. Oh, this is hard. I don't have Sap Guard with you. Ugh.
Mystic Cross!
Darn, I was hoping I could bump it up so I could hit it. Close.
Confound it!
Confound it! Stop that. I don't know why that bird hit, but I guess I'll take it. Both dark puddings look like they raise their hands? Oh, really? Yeah, the difficulty is definitely all over the place. But I think it's because I'm doing it on hard for the first time. And that means you, like, unlock a bajillion things. It doesn't tell you whether something is hard or not. So it's just like weird hard stuff mixed in with normal stuff, and you won't know till you walk in and get one shot if it's hard. See, these are nothing. They're just like weirdly weak birds. I'm really nervous that I'm gonna walk
How
further in here and all of a
unskilled
sudden get
these beasts
murdered.
are.
There's treasure here?
Ha!
Where? Oh. Iron ore. Ebony powder. There's no map.
Yeah! Ha!
Is that it? Shit. Oh!
Yeah! Ha!
You can climb in here? That's weird.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
I'm so confused.
Mystic rock.
I want to see her special.
Ha! Take that.
In the name of the gods, I seal thee!
In the name of the gods, I seal thee.
How could you endure such...
Okay.
My soul burns. My power has awakened.
The amount of times they want you to do ice platforming is surprising. Not just that. Sometimes they want me to like do weird things with the chunks or like use this strange floaty thing that comes out of it or use it to freeze something to do something else. It's very, very weird.
Now you have felt my strength.
And you never know when they're gonna make you do it or not. Ice is always my goddamn weakness. I should delay that longer so I get more purple, probably. What? You can't might reinforce. That's cheating. That's my thing. Why is it that... I'm so confused about the difficulty. Damn it. God damn it. I could have killed that, but I was thinking about other things. What? What the hell is this lizard? Yeah, like the first 3 times I tried to go into Cave of Oblivions, I got one shot immediately. Like they did hundreds of thousands of damage to me, and I was like, whoa, what the fuck?
I pray that you lost souls.
But now they're like all over the place. Because I've been finding them all the time and not going into them. But I guess that's a good thing now, because now I can go into them? I don't really know. Do you have anything else to learn? Well, I guess so. You're not going to be using any of this, though. So you're probably another set of vermin? Come back here. A lizard who can block shit and knows the might force. Can we rephrase place backtrack with this guy?
I love a good battle.
Oh, these are Steeler Robins. These aren't vermin. I kind of want to. I would. Damn it, I should have knocked it down first. Ah, so close. Alright, I got fainted. Hey, Hessian.
You missed me.
Oh, I can't. God damn it. What are you doing all the way up there now? Ugh.
Mystic rock.
damn it. You're playing Triangle Strategy? I hope you enjoy it. I heard it's very slow, but that's never a problem for me. Rain and I were talking about maybe playing it together on the couch or something. So I haven't played it yet. Bird. Oh hey, double fainted. All right, good. That bird can't attack. You're here too, Rockin' Chocobo? You're playing Dragon Quest 2. Oh. Sounds fancy. I should alley-oop them into that, because I think I could have killed that if one more had hit. Beak Spike. Ow. Cut that out. Bird. Bird on bird violence. Bird's gonna kill more birds. Did you hear that? It's my drink.
How unskilled these beasts are.
Made a weird sound. I don't think I want to be in here. I tricked myself into coming in here because I was like, well, we've got to waste time for the chapter to end. Might as well check out stuff we couldn't do before. And I have no map. It's just like random garbage. Doesn't look like I can go any higher. Is that it? To be fair, I don't actually know how to leave either. I wonder if I leave it if it disappears. Can I climb that? Damn it, it kind of looked like it. Joke's on you, I already have a Muramasa. And, damn it. Alright, maybe we don't go up there. Yeah, it's very gross in here. Lots of cobwebs and nasty things. Well, this is the beginning. See if it disappears. It disappeared. Okay. So, there's no boss or anything. Okay. So random monsters and treasures. No map. No boss. Disappears after leaving. Is my... God damn it. No, please. I don't think I have any more refills for you. And time did pass. I guess we could clear them out? It's not like we have anything else to do. Alright, Cave of Oblivion number 2. This is the layout that I think I remember from before. There was like a big pit, we fell down and got murdered immediately.
Ha! Ha! To my side, my noble Einherjar. These
No,
are
vermin.
our opponents. It's no match.
Yeah, see, they're like, it's so easy. What? That's so weird. Why couldn't... I have a feeling now that I was supposed to go in these earlier. I thought this was like some crazy hard mode thing that was all connected. But maybe it's not. think I was tricked.
To my
That's fucked
side,
up.
my noble Einherjar.
Oh.
No quarter.
Hold on.
Yeah!
No, that's weak too. Huh? I'm so confused.
Take that! How unskilled these beasts are.
Why are they unskilled though? Definitely no map? No map.
Yeah, yeah, ha! To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I have no idea. I don't
This
remember
match,
when I last tried
it
to
is
do
far
this.
too dangerous.
I feel like it.
Yeah!
I don't know.
Ha! 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 Take that!
In the name of the gods, I seal thee! In the name of the gods, I seal thee!
Skip. I didn't mean to do hers either. There's no point in me countering. I don't think I can reach those
Confound
birds.
it. Yeah! Confound it.
Confound it. I should give her the anti-faint charm.
Yeah! Ha! 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 Take that!
Why did they fly over your head? I hate that so much. Dragon Quest X is getting an offline version? I wish I knew anything about the Dragon Quest. Oh, that's in the rear. God damn it.
Take that!
Sacred Javelin!
That's not so bad against the birds.
You missed!
Yeah, I definitely want to play at least one Dragon Quest so I can figure out what all of this stuff is about. And I really want to play it before, I want to play the new Yakuza game.
Take that!
But I know that it's very Dragon Quest reliant. So, I have not played it yet.
Stick, rock!
Dragon Warrior, break out the NES. I don't have a copy, but we could. I could try to find one.
Ha! Ha! Take that!
I think I heard that's not a good one to start with though. There's been like tons of people who've been like, you need to start with 5 or 8 or 11 or blah.
Get thee hence!
So I have a whole list
Oblivion
from like
awaits
2
thee.
years ago when people were recommending it. Specific ones and why I should start with them.
Yeah! Ha!
Start with wood.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Yeah, 5 or 8 or 11 is what you. Yeah.
It is far too dangerous.
Oh. Hello.
Mystic Rock!
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Well, this is bad.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
I think I still have an old item that I can use to hit this. I played one Dragon Quest very briefly.
Balesti.
It was a DS one. Probably 9 or something, I
You
don't know.
only prolong your My soul burns.
She
My
might be able to hit it
power
with
has
this.
awakened. Finishing strike. dreaded dragon.
Yeah, maybe someday. There are a lot of series that I just haven't played. And Dragon Quest is a big one. No, it didn't do anything.
I was sure that would do it.
Oh boy. I have to do holy. Ow. I don't have any anymore. Goodbye. No, thank you. It's happening again. You're all giving me recommendations, but don't worry. I already have like a huge list. I don't know if I want to fight any of this. I think I want to just find the treasure or something.
To my side, my noble
I'm not sure if it's worth my
Einherjar.
time.
This match, it is far too dangerous.
These are in here again.
Yeah! Take that! Ha!
That's strange. You didn't get any. God damn it. I think people are just really, really passionate about Dragon Quest, which is awesome. But it is a little overwhelming. Is there any interest in playing any of the Pixel remasters? I'm probably going to play the 3 that way.
Mystic?
Because I currently don't have any way to play Final Fantasy 3. And I'd really like to play that one. Because I know there's a bunch of stuff in 14 that relies on you understanding 3. So probably 3. And then maybe if I finish every single Final Fantasy, I'll go back and play the Pixel remasters as a comparison too. Bird. Final Fantasy Fiesta? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I heard up there quite good.
Take that!
I heard that that was weird. I heard that it's a nice accessible way to play some of the earlier ones that are like either super bugged out or really weird in their American versions, which is great. Oh, 4-job Fiesta?
Their souls have been released.
I played 5
We
last
have no
year
reason to
for the
remain
first time
here.
during while that was going on. And I think this year I want to try a 4-job Fiesta myself. But we'll see. 5 was really fun. It is lunchtime. I'm really hungry too. But if I leave here, it'll go away. I'm just looking for treasure at this point. But now I'm thinking there isn't any in here. I don't really understand these caves. I thought they were just a big murder
To
connection.
my side, my noble Einherjar.
I love a good battle.
Take that! It shall be engraved upon your
Are we gonna
soul.
get our revenge on Omega and Shinryu?
Glorious
I don't know. Shinryu did come out of a box and like poop on my face, and then I cried and ran away. So, or was that in? Yeah, I don't know. Look,
Balesti.
there were a lot of optional bosses in some of the earlier Final
Such is your
Fantasies where I
fate.
was like, ha ha ha. It was scary. That should have reflected. Okay. No. Bird. Can't wait to play Crystallis? I don't know if we have that. I feel like Rain was being sneaky and got something like that though.
Take that.
Oh, it's still alive! Oops. Wait, what? You just get to do it twice? That's rude. NES Punch-Out's better than Super Punch-Out? Wait, really? I've never played NES Punch-Out, but I loved Super Punch-Out as a kid. It was one of the few games that my dad and I had. So we played it a lot. I never beat it myself, but he beat it all the time just so I could watch. It was really fun. Just your opinion? You can have your own opinion.
How unskilled these beasts are.
I don't want to be here. I want to leave. I think I'm starting to think that maybe this is just like a weird nothing. Like I don't even need to go in these. Or maybe it is how I'm supposed to be spending this extra time. I don't get it. I'm wondering if some of them are gonna be much harder.
This much. It is far too dangerous.
Get up.
Take that.
Damn it. Oh, oops. I didn't need to use her. That's not gonna do anything. I tried to counter, it didn't come out. They don't always show up at the end of the chapter because I started a chapter not long ago and it was the first thing that happened. And I was like, oh god. And then a bunch of stuff showed up after. So that's just not consistent either. I can't hit these. I think this is the problem of using both Aelia and Erngrim. Erg.
Might reinforce. Take that.
Whatever, he can't do anything anyway. What's Manic Miner?
Take that.
Bird. I didn't even hit the counterattack. Ugh. Can I do Saber Javelin instead?
Sacred javelin.
Is it just the element or is it all? No, it's all magic. Okay.
Take that.
I bet I can time that to get him a hit. Like after I bounce it up. It just sucks.
Mystic drop. Take that.
It didn't work either. Oh well, it's done. It's one of the greatest games of all time and one of the greatest consoles, the
Their
ZX
souls have been
Spectrum.
released. We have no reason to remain
Dude,
here.
so at the fucking retro gaming thing, I saw 3 different copies of Lunar. All of them were for the Sega CD, which I do not, nor will I ever have. And I was just like, come on.
To my
Boo!
side, my noble
No one's
Einherjar.
buying these because nobody has this.
Ha! This will be child's play.
PlayStation Burger version's better anyway. I'm just like, I want that game so bad. It's baloney. Yeah, 3 different copies of Lunar. One of them was for PS1, but Rain was
The enemy is
convinced that it was
vanquished.
missing stuff. I should have just bought it. Alright, well there's another one. Why will you never have a Sega CD? Because Rain has said a million times that we're never getting one. So if you can convince him. Okay. We are almost done with this chapter. And by almost, I mean we're pretty much done. I'm probably going to stick my face in the other caves of Oblivion. Lunar Silver Store, sorry, incomplete. The problem with Lunar is that it's called Lunar Silver Star Story Complete. And then there's a collector's edition. And people call it, they price it for the collector's edition. But it doesn't have the collector's stuff, which is like a cardboard case and like a bunch of extras and some posters, which is what he wants. And people who sell games will look it up online and be like, oh, blah, 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 complete. It's the same, and price it at $200. But it is not complete because it's missing the things. It's just that the name of the game. Anyway, I love you guys. You're the best. I'm gonna take a quick lunch and then we're gonna finish this chapter. I'm tempted to just like stick my face into places and leave and hopefully like not care. So please enjoy the flying music. I have nothing else to say. I'll be back. Scoop. hold on. Hold on. I'm back, by the way. There's a new Salad Fingers episode. Impossible. Please don't post anywhere here, but good lord, is Salad Fingers against my personal TOS. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to go ruin my life later. Hey. I accidentally grabbed a quick microwavable meal that was vegan instead of vegetarian. And I don't know what they used for the fake cheese sauce, but it was like a mix between snot and glue, and it didn't taste good at all. I'm very disappointed. Ugh. I'm not gonna say what it was because I don't want to be like, fuck that. I don't think I've ever had a vegan microwave meal taste so bad. But I try not to get vegan cheeses unless, well, that's not true. There's one vegan cheese that I'm obsessed with. There's like this Dia pizza that you can get that's like this big. And I buy them for myself and I eat them alone. As like a treat. But yeah, it was like, yeah, between snot and glue. Very disappointing. Alright, I want to finish this chapter really, really bad. I've got to see what's going on. But I think we need to send to the new girl. Leseria up. Let's change her equipment. Excuse me. So I ate a bunch of chips as a replacement. I don't want her to have any of those. I'm gonna make new clothes for my ladies. Wow, it is hot in my office. It's probably because I just ran outside really quick. Alright, what do you wear? Anointed tiara, suede boots, some type of robe. Yeah, the feather, oops, I don't know why that kicked me out. The feather tiaras do not work. I have some, and I can't equip them to anybody. Wait, anointed garland? Yeah, she can have those. What else do you want? I need to give her a, undead something. This. I have to give the other person that too. You tried fake meat stuff and you always it tastes wrong due to cilantro or too many onions? Oh. Yeah, usually that stuff is fine for me. I can make her happy. I feel like I'm being tricked by Odin, but there's no way to know until we do it. The question is, who do we send? Jail, Suo, or Lucian? Oh, I should see if she even wants to go. Hold on. I keep forgetting that people can be like, no. Oh, fuck! I didn't do her. Okay, hold on. Let's give her a level really quick. Me points. Oh, Necro, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a lovely stream today. I'm trying to wrap up the second to last chapter in Valkyrie Profile, and I have to be very careful that I don't mess anything up. Very, very careful. And I am okay, thank you. Beauty, modest, sacrificing, altruistic. I wonder if she'll have enough. Focused. God, she's got like all positives. Pessimist, okay. Elegant. Yeah, she has enough. Alright, she's definitely going up then. This is specifically who they asked for. Now, who the fuck do we send that's a dude? Or rather, I guess we don't have to send more than one person. I've just been doing it, but I don't want to lose now. Repair the accursed flame gem, done. Need undead intelligence, done. A high-level sorcerer, avoid and resist magic. She has all that. Maybe I don't have to send two people? It needs to be, I think, 110. 110. This guy's gonna end up with more strength. His attack is really high too. But this is like the perfect alley-oop for a mage. Fuck me. Maybe I just send one person. Yeah. We could do it, and if it's shitty, but I probably won't until the end of the game. And I already missed. I didn't send anyone the very first chapter, which is why I've been like, so nervous. But if I'm honest, I also want to change our party. Oh, this sucks. I think this is what it's gotta be. Poop. Aerial garland. Yeah. think this has to be the team. I'm not gonna send anybody else. I'm not gonna send anybody else. I'm just gonna do it. Alright, so let's just double check. You are wearing everything you need. You've got all the skills you need. Oh, you've leveled up again. Oh, right. It's because I was doing your traits. Okay. Alright. Good luck. I know you don't want to do this, but... Can't send Arngrim. Can't send Mistina. I can send everybody else. Alright, let's just send one. And now all I have to do is end this chapter somehow. Oh, have a good lurk, Coco Pup. Alright, that one's gone. We're gonna shove our face into the other caves of Oblivion to get them off the map. That's where I just was. That's the forest. And if I get killed, it's fun, because we're passing time anyway. Part of me is like, shit, maybe I should go back to like all the zones and etc. But now we're literally just leveling up our team.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
These freaks look like trouble.
I don't deserve this.
Mystic Cross.
She killed it? Alright, I might have missed Mistina. I don't really care about the enemies. I probably should. But I just want to see if there's any treasure in it. I didn't think I'd one-shot the dragon. I can't believe that fucking happened.
To my side, my noble
Guess that's what happens when you have a really
Einherjar.
good mage.
They are no match for us.
I don't know if I want fucking Arngrim, but I need him so often and he has so much health. Oh wait.
Mystic
I don't know if these take... Oh, they do. She's so strong! Ah.
They had it coming to them.
Can't listen to Mistina and not hear Jessie. I know, it's really hard. Okay, there's treasure here. Iron ore. Ebony powder? Yup. Sword. What's a ruin's fate? Okay, so this is just like all the... It's literally just stuff. Alright. I feel like they should have scaled in difficulty better instead of the first three I went in immediately killing me. Oh, hello.
This will be child's play.
Will it? Is it weak?
Mystic Cross.
It's weak. Okay, maybe Mistina's a little broken.
That was too easy. What's next?
There's nothing here. Alright, I guess that's another cave done. You win about 80 points? Thanks. That's about 80 points.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
They are no match for us.
Huh. Banshees. That's cool. I've never seen this enemy before.
Ha!
Oh.
And take this.
They're very cute. I'm sorry that I'm killing them. They do kind of look like the slime, huh?
I wonder if I'll ever get to pass this earring on.
Shut up. I don't know what your earring is and I hate you. Okay, another one done. Nothing. At least, no, Fatal Frame is not allowed to come anywhere near me. At least we're killing time. Getting things off the map that don't belong there. Wish I could go to that. Fuck that place. Haley, the fact that we still don't know about that earring is driving me crazy. Tell me about it. I'm probably not going to find out. It's probably something ridiculous that's like, you had to, I don't know. I can't even guess because honestly, there's so many things that I might have been able, oh, is this one of the hard ones? The first 2 or 3 that I encountered were all like this. And I got immediately killed by the stuff in them. Yep, this stuff here is hard. Alright, an actual hard cave of Oblivion. If we die, it's okay. It doesn't mean I want you to die. Lucian. You fucking kid. Get back here. What happened to Lizard? I don't know. I haven't seen him again. He's somewhere. He still has a bunch of plans. I just don't know where he's hiding. Alright, this stuff is actually difficult. That's not good. I'm surprised they're attacking my backline. Uh-oh, that's really bad. Are you gonna kill her? Because I would really... Great.
Ha! And take this.
Alright. If you could feint that. Damn it. Oh, come on, man! I can live with that.
Mystic Cross.
Ha! And take this.
Damn it. I hope that bird stays behind the other one and doesn't move forward. Could you leave her alone? Thank you.
Heal.
I might need to change her stuff then. Well, it's really not that bad.
Ha! And take this.
Good. Alright, free turn.
Ha! And take this.
Yeah, there's like a floating island I want to go to and I can't get to.
Ha! Did you think you could defeat me?
There's a lot of things I think that I missed in this game, but I don't know until I beat it. I won't even know if I've played any of it right. So we're just gonna have to wait and see. Well, they're done. Eh? Wait, what? What the fuck? Okay, I guess that's it. That was weird. I think I wasn't supposed to fall like that. I know there was another room, but now it's gonna disappear. Okay, so number 4. Harder enemies. Any more caves? Fucking caves. Okay, I have to fight this and then jump.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
They're bugs this time.
Ha! This
Beetle
will be
giants?
child's play.
Okay, it sounds like it's an easy one. Let's do Mystic Cross then.
Mystic Cross.
And take this.
That was close. Alright, these aren't bad. They're not as weak as the first 3, but they're not as hard as the 4th one.
Well, at least now it's nice and quiet.
I thought it was one of the big jumps and it wasn't. I wish I could do the Hollow Knight thing where I like look, where I look down and, you know.
Ha! And take this.
They're so cute. I feel bad for killing them. I think this is one of my favorite enemies in the game.
Ha! And take this.
No. I don't need the extra junk. You like the fish pog face? Yeah, I do. I just like little fish dudes.
Our work here is done. Let's
It's
go.
just a little fish guy. Silver mail? That's not as good as what I'm wearing. I would like some fancy treasure, please. Even the fish guy with the butt love you too. Ow! Yeah, I love that thing. Excuse me? I wonder if this works.
Reflect, sorcerer.
I've never seen these either. There must be enemies that just only live in here.
And take this.
Yeah, they're kind of beefy too. Interesting.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
Are these hand monsters or eyeball monsters? They should make up their minds. Why not both? The ghost girls were cute. The fish guys are cute. These are not
You
cute.
still breathe?
I grow tired of you.
Oh, it's defending
Finishing
with its
strike.
hand. That's cool.
Final blast. I love a good fight.
Okay, these bolts are not being reflected, which means that it's not magic, it's their normal default attack? That's fucking weird.
Ha! And take this.
I don't like that. At all.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nigalong Balesti. I see this foe will not
My
fall so
pen is fucking running out of
Grant
ink.
me power. Finishing strike. Round rip saber. Who's next?
Which is making it impossible for me to doodle this hand. So it's gonna be really scratchy. Bird. Yeah, well, technically that's a bat. This is very rude of you.
heal.
Ha! And take this.
What? That's weird. It didn't hit. I think I pushed it back too far.
Mystic cross.
Ha! And take this.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Ugh. I don't want the necklace dolls. Take them back. Wait, that was the floating thing then? I don't think I have anything left to learn with them. I hit it in the complete dark. Oh, hey, DLs. Ah!
To my side,
That emo
my
looks so
noble
fucking good.
Unherion.
Ha! This will be child's play.
I hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was child's play. It's just a baby spider. Yeah, I love those emotes. The contrast is fucking great. You
That
guys are
was
doing
too
such a good
easy.
job with all your
What's
stuff.
next?
Why can't I hit up? Hello? Well, poop.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
What? This dark force. It's ha! And take this.
I want blast moves. This is crap. You got invited to another event last Friday? Fuck yeah! Oh, that's so good. I'm glad that everything is really picking up. It's exciting.
Mystic cross. It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine
I almost
assault.
let my controller flip off of my waste. God, it's so bright. Look how bright it is. I have curtains that are supposed to like completely block the light and they don't at all.
Such is your fate.
Ha! Ha! And take this. Take that.
That sounded different. That was weird.
Ha! And take this. Ha!
Naturally bright light. Yeah. It's because my office
Get thee hence.
faces south.
Oblivion awaits thee.
And that's... Hold on. East. Wait, is it? Yeah. So, I get like the hot, hot, hot afternoon sun. Speaking of, I have to turn the heat off in our house because it's super hot.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
They are no match for us.
Hey, Reverend Papa John. More lesser demons? Oh, there's a weird ghost thing back there. What is that? It's green. Grave mist?
Ha! And take this.
Okay. Can I kill it? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Lamellar. Treasure, please. God damn. I don't want to fight them, and so I walked under the skull, but I walked directly into the back of this monster. Undeads?
They are no match for
Lesser
us.
vampires.
Is more lesser demons better or worse than less more demons?
Ha!
That's a good fucking question, isn't it? Is more lesser demons better or worse than less more demons?
They were no match for us.
It's basically the difference between fighting a bunch of mobs and fighting a boss. Usually, the mobs are actually worse. So maybe the more demon would be better? Is that all that's fucking in here? It's just a bunch of hands? Alright, fine. Fight the last hand, then I'm leaving.
To my side, my noble
Odin's gonna kick my
Einherjar.
ass. Oh, it's bugs.
This will be child's play.
You can't go.
Ha! Damn!
Mystic Cross.
I just want to do the plot video game. May I do the plot, please? What? Why was that crystal just floating there?
I don't want to cause any more painful memories.
Technically, all we need for level up. We just want to use. I just want the experience for leveling up. We don't have any more stats we can put into people. These caves are stupid. What time am I at now? 25. We're getting there. I think that was all of them. This might be one. Ugh. Alright, last one. And then I think we can stick our face into a town to skip to the chapter. Alright, how difficult is the stuff in here? And is it worth it?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
It's poop.
Ha! This will be child's play.
He said this will be child's play, so... I don't think this is worth going in. Let's just leave.
This power.
I
If only
sent,
gained it earlier, I could have.
I sent Leseria up. I'm not gonna send anybody else. I'm gonna see what happens if I only send one. Alright, one more little town. Alright. Let's see what happens. Alright, Freya, I'm coming. Sacred phase, 7 to 8. This might be our... this is either our second to last or our very last sacred phase. I hope she's not pissed that I only sent one person.
It has been a long time. Our current situation is as follows.
I'm concerned about what this is gonna say. Let me write this down. Asgard strength. All right, that still looks good to me.
Lenith, as your reward, I give you a giant penny. Magnify cent.
Oh, Jesus. Thanks, Fractal.
Our current situation is, our forces are routing the enemy. If things continue as they are, all is well.
Okay, it wasn't a bigger upgrade, but that's
Do
what
you
she
wish
said
to know
last
the
time, which is
status of
probably
our
good.
Einherjar? You wish to know her stat?
Alright, guys, how you doing? Great, great, great. Very good. The Siege of the Ferret Fortress. Fort Ferret in the northwest is in the northwest of Valhalla. Duties finished, the first platoon was stationed there enjoying a brief rest when a scream pulled them back to reality. The Vanir were staging a surprise attack. They had already infiltrated the fort. It's gonna be like, you did it. And she repelled it. Good job.
Do you wish to know the status of our Einherjar? You wish to know his stat?
Battle for Humor. What is... Oh, pets? I'll pull her in here. The 3rd platoon encountered the enemy on the Humor plains and engaged them. The Vanir army had a ground advantage, but the 3rd platoon was forced to fight. I mean, we won, so... Oh. Damn, our bad fortune to meet them here. Damn our bad fortune? Why is there a comma there then? The editor didn't read the sentence. They've got the better ground. Hold ranks and fight them head on. Good job, Lawfer.
Do you wish to know the status of our Einherjar?
Let's steal a kitty cat, and I'll give her some pets for you. Where's is this facing? Oh, good. Cat. Pets for boots. Thank you very much. Wow.
You wish to know his...
Queen of Darkness? The hell did you do? Hell? Niflheim. Oh, Jesus. Niflheim ruled by Queen Hel, feared by all as the place of the dead. It is inhabited by powerful undead. Reports say the denizens of Niflheim have joined forces with the Vanir.
It seems that the Vanir have joined forces with those of Niflheim. If we do not do something, we will be in great danger. We must strike while the iron is hot. Go at once to Niflheim and capture the goddess Hel.
Capture? No fucking way. Queen Hel of Niflheim, will you come with us? Victory is ours. Any further struggle is in vain. Oh my god, she's beautiful. My heart pains me to lose my land to the likes of you. Damn the fates. What the fuck? Belinus helped capture her? He was a slaver too. That's fucked up. I do not like that. Fuck you, Belinus. I shouldn't have sent you up here.
Do you wish to know the status of our unhaired? You wish to know his
Please tell me you didn't drown. Be alive. Okay, good job, kiddo. You helped capture her? Jesus Christ.
Do you wish to know the status of our... You wish to know his...
Surprising. You helped capture her too? Wow, good job, Cashel.
Do you wish to know the status of our...
I guess you're not so useless.
You wish to know his...
Janice helped with the battle on Humor. Okay.
Do you wish to know the status of our You wish to know her...
How you doing, kiddo? I'm sorry I had to send you up here. You helped capture her too? What the fuck?
Do you wish to know the status of our...
The team is ridiculous.
You wish to know her...
Hey, mermaid. Also helps patrol duty with her mod. What is that? Who's this? While on patrol duty, Yume and her mod spot a Vanir unit. They must quickly inform base camp. Yume, you go on ahead. Why do they keep making her run through the forest when she's a mermaid? I think every single thing that she's had that's been unique has been like, gotta run through the forest. Use your sense of whatever to run across the plains. And it's like, she's got a tail, guys. You go on ahead. I'll keep watch here. Huh? We've got to let the fort know that the Vanir forces have come this far. I could go, but you're in no condition to be left here alone, right? Yeah, I guess so. I'll be back as soon as I can. Yes, I'm counting on you. That's weird.
Do you wish to know the status of
I like that she resists magic perfectly in one of her things. You helped capture the Queen of Darkness too. Good.
Do you wish to know the status of our You
Okay,
wish to
here's the
know
new
her
girl
stat-
that we took out of a crystal and forced up. She's smiling. Holy fuck. Conversation with Thor. Leseria, don't you think you should assert yourself a bit more? Why is yourself capitalized? Lord Thor, You like to appear subdued, but I know the soul of a warrior lies sleeping within you. I know you're watching what goes on around you, but if you know something is right, you should fight for it. Yes, Lord. I have high expectations of you. You carry the blood of Mimir. Okay. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, so she did everything I sent her up to do. I only sent one person this time, though.
Do you wish to know the status of our... You wish to know his status?
Uh-oh. You got plus at least. Last time we talked to Ira, I think someone got -2. Wounded and... Yeah. You're just flirting with all my people. Don't you Listen, Gray, your pain. You bury it within yourself, but it's like poison. You need to let it out. I'm fine. You need not concern yourself. What the fuck? Whatever. She gave minuses to someone else for saying stuff like that before.
Do you wish to know the status of our...
I hate her. Alright, that's everybody. Nobody died.
About your... It is magnificent.
I still got magnificent, even though oh, okay. I only sent one. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna write that down. It must be because I covered all the bases with just one person.
These are all the materialized points I can grant you at this time.
Oh my god.
The Lord Odin is pleased with... He bids me give you these artifacts.
The fuck is Graham? Alright, fine. I'll write it down. Okay, so we got another Ether Scepter. That's nice. Spells that I already have. Like a million of. We've only seen Odin like one time, so we just keep seeing Thor. Ooh, the Might Reinforce is good. I don't have any of those. I guess technically I have it on someone.
Lenneth, I have a request to make of you. The time has come for us to attack Jotunheim itself.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Wait, does that mean I don't get to fight with the people who... Oh, jeez. Hero with high hero value. Okay. My pen is driving me fucking crazy. Something's wrong with it. It's also apparently too fucking tight for me to open right now. Who touched my fucking pen? It's probably Rain. I've used this pen for like 3 years. March. I can't write. When I upload my notes, and you guys are like, wow, your handwriting, it got so fucking shitty. It's not my fault. My pen is fighting me. Well, almost everyone has this stuff.
We need at least one warrior who can cause great damage. We need someone who can issue battle commands. Send us a courageous warrior who can lead. Cowards are useless to us. Only the bravest may fight for Odin. Very well. Good fortune. I know that you can do it.
That's all you're giving me? God damn it. I'm wondering if I can only fight with the people that I sent up. I'm kind of terrified now that I've done this all wrong. All right. Chapter 8. This is it. Save first. So many points. I thought it was called Ice Goblin. It's Ice Coffin. Imbued with the power of light, the sword absorbs ice magic and transfers the damage to the wielder. Oh, that's a really good sword. Holy fuck! It's all my points. And it's called Valkyrie Favor. But her, I hate her I hate, Springer's name is, okay. Bahamut Tear. I think it's Bahamut Tear. Greatsword whose name refers to its power to defeat dragons. Raises special attack damage by 30%. Three attacks, 1200 damage. Okay, I have a problem. I really want this, but I don't like her sword attacks. I'm just not gonna touch any of this yet. Let's see what else we can make. Oh my god! Oh, jeez! Thank God, nothing over there. Okay, okay. I mean, I just saved. Armor is very important. I'm not touching any of this yet. Let's listen first. I'm not gonna fuck around. It's a dungeon. Palace of the Dragon. I can't draw the underline that I put under these. I don't want to go there. I listen again. I've converted a couple things to MP just to see what it did. Oh no. This is a cave of Oblivion. Fuck you. There's no story. There's no people. It's just places. Arian Rod Labyrinth? What the fuck? Alright, we're gonna have to start going into these then. Within this holy palace lies one of the 4 jewels which stabilizes the world. Huh? The dragon orb. But of late, the usual emanations from the dragon orb have not been felt in the shrine. What does this portend? I want these new clothes, man. Let me just look at what I'm wearing. Oh, so expensive. But like, look at that fucking difference, man. Why the hell do I have these on? It's never even worked. Worst case scenario, I have a million things I can turn into other things to get more points. I want that sword, man. I just keep thinking about that Valkyrie sword. Oh, Grim is for you? Holy shit! So powerful that the wielder will fall into darkness. Wait, I don't want that. That feels like a trick. Mm. 1560, 150, 1560, 150. No. Those are better. What are you wearing on your head? Garbage, 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 garbage. Okay, so we'll make new... Running out of points to make that thing. Oh my god, I just made 2 things I didn't need. Gotta reload. Gotta do it again. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna... It's fine. I just have to be really careful I don't make anything I don't want. So let's do that again. 3 of these. No. Wrong. I just write it down. 2 of those. Yeah. I'm not gonna have enough points to make everything if I fuck up. Okay, let's try this again. 2 of these. 1 of these. None of those. 1 of this. I do want that, I think. That's probably not... You know what? I'll just make it all and we'll see how good it is. Actually, need 1 more of those. Feels like something is crawling on my face. It's probably just tickly. No, you wear this. Octavia's snoring. And then we don't fuck with that. Okay. And then these chess pieces are better. $18, $180. No. Oh wait, that's mine. No, worse. I don't know if she can wear Valiant boots. She probably can't. Yeah, that's way better. I'm not putting that fucking mask on people either. Now the question is... Ah! Oh right, I have all of those I need to shove into people. This doesn't give me much, but I don't want them in my inventory. I hate them. I don't regret that. I don't... Oh, I can't. Another earring of healing. I'm wasting points. I'm a fool. I don't need that many of these. I already used this, so... Right? I don't know if I have that on her. Why are so many mystic crosses? Oh, I don't know why I sold that. Oh well. Because technically I'm not selling anything. Alright, what am I at? Oh, we're good.
Friends Karkalla hi.
He doesn't look evil to me. He looks the same. Oh, hey Dubs! Thank you very much for the 500 bits. I hope you're having a good day. Look at the fucking lights all screwed up in my office again. But if I get, look! Ah! I can't fix it. This is too bright. Sucks. I bought these stupid lights, bought these blackout curtains, can't even stop it. Alright, let's make you a wand. Wait, am I not allowed to make a wand? Huh? There it is. Noble Desire. 1200. What are you using now? These are... Those will break, though. Okay, I'm gonna save in a new safe spot. I'm going to check to see if this sword is actually cool or not. If not, I go back and we make the bow instead. Alright. Palace of the Dragon. Let's do it. Time to paint over the windows. Maybe. I know. The stats on the stuff that I currently have is, it's pretty crazy. Alright, so we have at least two, oh god, big dungeons to do. Looks like a, church. No enemies yet. Door? The door is closed tight. Okay. Hi, OTP! It is indeed Monday. A statue? Statue of a woman. Looks like a stone could fit in the frame. There's a hole. You have no stone which will fit. Okay. So I need to collect stones. They were talking about a dragon orb. I hope there's a save in here. Can I jump on that? Tarot cards? Oh no. This pen. The tower. Oh, a crystal containing the power of the stars. It transcends the power of space and opens a path to a new place. Okay, so I need to put the crystal into the girl thing. Probably. Ugh! I can write on the other side of my notebook, so I'm just gonna go move over there. Never mind. This isn't working either. How am I supposed to take notes if I can't get my pen to work? Hold on. It's gonna fucking drive me nuts. It's too hot in here. My hands are too sweaty. I can't undo my pen. Just see what's wrong with it. Hold on. I'm gonna get my husband to help me. There's still ink in here. There's no reason for it to not be writing. Look, there's still ink. Just stopped working. Maybe it is empty. Big girl damage? I hope so. It looks like it's all gonna be puzzles though. I love this pen and so I buy the refills for it. It's also probably better for the environment to not just use a bunch of disposable pens. Take a little tip off. This is my favorite pen. Alright. Maybe it's just done? I don't know why they're not working. Oh. I should be able to write now. The power of the stars. It transcends the power of space. I can write now. Thank God. And opens a path to a new place. Backwards pen. All right. There's something behind the picture. You found a full moonstone. Oh, god damn it. I guess I didn't need that. Imagine if a witch cursed you and the curse was that anytime you touched a pen or pencil, it just stopped working. Ugh, that's an awful curse. Oh, hey, Cesare Rose. Okay, looks like a stone could fit in the frame. There's a hole. Full moonstone. Oh, I've just been teleported. What? Wait, am I on the other side now? Where the fuck am I? Why is the map not? There's dudes. Alright, let's see how our new magic goes, and hopefully it doesn't cause what's-his-face to be, like, evil.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Surprise.
What?
You
This
are now
dark
nowhere.
force, it's...
Uh-oh. Thank you, Lee. You're right, though. Thank you very much for the bits. Okay, I don't know if I can fight this. Ha, JK.
You freaks have no reason to exist.
New items. I didn't even get to attack with the other two.
Oh,
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine Assault.
I don't know, the sword seems pretty strong. I do miss the bow though.
Such is your
I killed it with 2 people.
Our work here is done. Let's go.
Oh my. What's that? Oh. Okay, hold on. Let's kill this thing. I'd like to attack with other people.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Okay.
What? This dark force. It's... And take this.
Everyone has so many attacks.
I grow tired of
Everyone's so strong now.
finishing strike. No problem.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine Assault. Nibelang Valesti. Return from whence you came.
Valkyrie, grant me power. Finishing strike. Round rip saber. There, did you see my skill?
That's a lot of bonus experience.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Damascus sword? I don't want your puny human swords. Where are we in the game? Chapter 8, the final chapter. I have at least this dungeon and then one more and then maybe the end of the game. Who put that baby's face up there? I don't like it. Okay. Hello, Doulahan.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Doulahan Lord?
And take this.
You bricks have no reason to exist.
Jeez, that's a lot now.
I grow tired
Well,
of you.
I think this was supposed to be a mini boss,
Finishing strike.
but not anymore. Plus, playing through the game for 2 more endings.
No problem.
Maybe some other time.
They were no match for us.
I don't even think I can do anything with that experience. Okay, 21, the world. I didn't know dragons were into tarot. That's all it says? Okay, the world. a wizard.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
These freaks look like trouble.
Mage lords.
Mystic Cross!
And take this!
Oh, Arngrim pushed it away.
Valkyrie, grant me power! Finishing strike!
This is so much now.
Round rip saber!
I gave him the Graham sword that apparently
There,
turns you
did
evil.
you see my skill?
Hopefully it's fine. Oh, I forgot about possess. Well, you know, could be worse, I guess.
And take this!
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
Zelda 2 is boring. Zelda 2 is not boring. Zelda 2 is good. How did I collect a bunch of
Dead
people who like
already?
Zelda 2? A game that my dad warned me like was a disappointment to everyone on Earth. I didn't mean to do that.
Engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
You're all very cute, and all of your opinions are probably fine.
Nibalang Valesti. Is it over?
That's weird. It's so hot, I'm gonna crack my window.
Did you think you could defeat me?
Maybe I can get that to cover up. It's so nice out. I wanna go for a walk. Spring is in full bloom. You didn't think it was a disappointment? You enjoyed it as a kid? My dad was an adult when it came out, and so he was like, what the fuck is this? I just want more of the Zelda that I just played that was good. And all of his friends like were disappointed by it.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
These freaks look like trouble. Mystic Cross!
Oh,
It
only
shall be engraved upon your soul.
God, it got to 100 so fast.
Divine assault.
I didn't want to do that.
Nibalang Valesti.
You went for a walk yesterday, which you really you rarely leave the apartment. Saw a lot of doggies at the park.
I see this foe will not fall
That's
so easily.
nice. Oh, it fainted. Okay, I have to kill the other two now.
And take this!
Yeah, everybody in this game is voiced by the same people who did Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! So if you recognize them, that's why. It's hard to get used to her new attacks. I'm not used to it anymore.
And take this!
We are way too fucking strong. Which makes me think that this is the plot dungeon, and the next one is probably the hard mode dungeon. Dampen magic. Did you just stand on my PlayStation? Octavia! Here. Yes, I cracked the window. Do you want to peep out of it? Here. That's not even where the open window is. Oh my god. My cat's not very smart. Poor thing. She went to the part of the window that's not open to look out. There's treasure in here. Really? Where? Oh. Lapis. Yeah, I'm excited to play any of the games on the poll, just to be clear. I'm really excited that someone added Zelda 2. And I'm extra excited because if I play Half-Life and Deus Ex, then I'll finally get some of the references people make. Shoot. Get away from me, wizard. Why is there a jester? Is this a real save point or are you fucking with me? Oh, the fool. Okay. Doesn't say anything? That's interesting. No. I refuse. Charge yourself. I'm almost done. I'm not plugging it in.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Bunch of wizards.
These freaks look like trouble.
So I only have one more spot for magic on her. I wonder if I can save over stuff. Because I really wanted Might and Guard Reinforce. It sucks.
Mystic Cross. Yeah! Ha! Ha! It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine Assault. Nibelang Valesti.
Maybe 100k isn't enough anymore. It's starting to sound like there are an awful lot of people who want to do it.
Is it over?
Yeah, it does. I have been thinking about that. Rain and I talked about it. What? You have more. Oh, that was weird. I thought he had more attacks. You've been wanting to do it for months. It's just that you can't get in chat early enough. That seems to be the problem too for a lot of people. See, it's kind of a waste of her turn. Oh, damn it.
Have no reason to exist.
Octavia's like... I need you guys to see
Persistent brutes.
what I can see. It's just her shadow in the window. She's so cute. Are you jumping out? Yeah.
And take this.
Oh, it got pushed back too far. Maybe I need to do that quicker. We have had a lot of longer games, that's true, so there have been less opportunities to add things to the poll as well. Can't forget about that.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
I'm gonna miss this music. See, I'm getting a bunch of Might and Guard Reinforces. Ugh. Hold on. Let's see if we can change her magic around. I want them both. Guard Reinforce is so helpful, but Might is cool too. Once they're full, it seems like they're full. I have Sap Guard. Let's just fucking, we'll just go for it. Alright, hopefully this helps. We're so strong at this point, you know? Door. The door is closed. A butt! It faces the rear. Is Ledipus here? Hey, Jagon. It faces the front. faces the left. It faces the right. You are? Look. It's a butt and it says it faces the rear. I don't know. It made me think of you. Okay, so above. Facing the left. Down there. Facing the right. Down here. Facing that way. And then over here. Front, rear. Okay. Ugh, hello.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Eternal Chimera? Alright.
And take this!
Everyone take turns. Beautiful.
You freaks have no reason to.
Jesus, that's really good. Yeah, not a turtle anymore, motherfucker.
Even
Eat shit,
reincarnated your fatal
monster.
evil state.
I wonder if they're gonna change.
This power. If only I had gained it earlier, I could have.
Yeah, I know. I wish I could have gotten you that sword earlier, too. Is this the wheel? Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. Oh, there's something behind the picture. You found an eclipse stone. Okay. Can I stick it in the butt? Salvador. I'm not going to comment on some of the conversations that are happening. I'm going to be good. Wait a second. Huh? Right, that's the door I can't go through. I guess we'll save again. They don't. This and the Fool didn't have anything behind them. And I can't go back there. Thank you, Lee, for the clip. Okay. Statue of a woman. Looks like the stone could fit in the frame. Eclipse stone? Teleporting me again. Okay. Eh, this is where I was before. Can I go in here now? Okay. Nice try, I'm crouched. Another Ether Scepter. Lizard Man.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
These freaks look like trouble.
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
Dragon Boy.
Divine assault.
Yeah. I mean, this is technically the Palace of the Dragon, but we didn't bring our dragon girl.
Such is your fate.
I love Aelia, but these people have more broken stuff. Hey. Break his guard.
And take this.
Break it. Thank you. Bird.
And take this.
That's a lot of rubles. We're gonna fight Persona or JoJo stands or tarot cards.
This
Maybe.
power, if only I gained
There are
it
definitely
earlier,
tarot
I
cards
could've-
all over the place. I can't believe I used a bow the entire fucking game and now I've switched to a sword like a little traitor. This sword is just so strong.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
And it's named after me.
These freaks look like trouble.
It shall be engraved
It's,
upon your
it's
soul.
my sword. It was made for me.
Divine assault.
Octavia's now laying
Nibalan
pathetically on the floor.
Valesti. You have no hope of survival.
Ron says parents, Mom, Dad, Karkalla literally said she hated Aelia and wishes she wasn't in the game. God damn it. How dare you.
And take this.
What? It didn't guard break. Oh crap. Erg, I have more health now. You can't hurt me, I'm too strong. Can't wait for your Elden Ring playthrough 15 years from now. Yeah, look forward to it. Please look forward to it.
Valkyrie, grant me power. Finishing strike.
I watched Rain play most of it.
Round
He
rip
just beat it
saber.
2 days ago. Oh!
Not bad, eh? Now you understand.
It was really fun. But he played it entirely differently from the way that I would play it. I would have done magic and range stuff, and he was big sword. Big sword, status big sword, hit slower. Which is not my jam. Where the fuck am I? I wonder if maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. Yeah, big damage is nice, I guess.
To my side, my noble
It's just not how I prefer to play
Einherjar.
those games.
What? This dark force.
It's us using magic.
It shall be engraved upon your
I could have
soul.
used.
Divine assault. Nibalan Valesti.
When we get to the boss, I'm gonna switch her to an Ether Scepter because I've got so many of them.
Is it over?
And they let her do her like special big attack, even though they break 30% of the time.
And take this.
Jesus, that damage is high. Damn it. Doesn't matter. Arngrim has a million billion health. Elden Ring fulfilled your fantasy of wishing you could explore the background art of this game that you're playing
Their
right
souls
now.
have been released. We have
Well,
no
shit.
reason to remain here.
Good. I am glad that you got your wish. That's really nice. Oh, this door opens too. Hello, wizard. I would like this. It's gonna explode on me. Oh, come on. That should hurt the wizard. I used the attack button, but instead I picked up a box.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
And I'm gonna get wizarded. Ow. Great. Thank you.
And take this.
Damn it. Oh well. Gotta love the same button for actions. It's like 3 different buttons. It's awful. Alright. Super powered sword with my name on it. It's fucking good. I've decided I'm keeping it.
For us.
I have no regrets. Whether might reinforce. It's not actually fair how good it is. Just going to a random cave you missed and discovering like 3 hours worth of exploration. I know, it's incredible. I also think it's really pretty. A lot of, well, some of the zones are not pretty. But it's nice seeing a Soulsy game that isn't just like super dark and it's just some dude like in a volcano or being attacked by skeletons in the middle of a pit. Which I'm not the biggest fan of. Like, it's cool, but I prefer pretty. Personally. That's just me. Hey, Vanina. You heard there's an area that looks like Satan's butthole?
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, there is. I know exactly what one that is. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, I've got to like hit that second one really fast instead of delaying it. Otherwise they get too far away. Oh, you countered yourself, fool! Ow. Like Sekiro? I guess so. Oh! I have to double check her attack stuff. I still had her set to mage shit. I might not have what I want on. It looks like I have wave attack, which seems pretty good though.
I wonder if I'll ever get to pass this earring on.
Shut up about your fucking earring. I'm gonna kill you when I find out what that is. Huh! Ice Splash is not even leveled up all the way. Well, at least I have something to put points into. Death? Yeah, looked like death to me. Death. Is anything behind it? Oh! There's something behind the picture. I found the Dark Spot Stone. I like this place. It's all dragons and tarot cards and moons. That's like the best shit ever. You're right, I should be nice to Seto Kaiba. He'll buy my family and sell them in somewhere or put them in a computer. Let their bodies die. Shit.
To my side, my noble
Oh shit,
Ontario.
Cheeser Weave. I don't know when
No
you followed,
mercy.
but thank you very much. I'm sorry I missed it. I was probably messing around with my cat. Sorry.
Mystic Cross.
Oh, come on. Yeah, you've got to do his really fast, otherwise they get pushed backwards. Seto Kaiba thinks he's so cool, but he always loses on screen. He doesn't always lose on screen, just many times.
And take this.
No, I've watched him win. Yes, I have. He won in a duel with Yugi. That was on screen. So, yep, he beat Joey on Duelist Island. Yes, that's true. He did. Yeah, he did defeat Grandpa. Well, was that on screen though?
I wonder if I'll ever get to pass this earring on.
But in the second season, on top of that building, they had like a double duel together, I think. That was during the Beta the Magnet Warrior phase. It was really annoying. Also Alpha the Magnet Warrior. Many magnets. Fuck, I stood up. I thought I was gonna explode. Can't get over how huge that sword is. His hands are just so strong. Of course, that one exploded. Okay, orb went away. By the way, if you guys can hear like a ton of crows and it's too noisy, please let me know and I'll close my window. Hopefully my mic shouldn't pick it up. Statue of a man, you can't push it but you can turn it? I wonder if I'm supposed to make it be the same. Hold on, is this open or no? Oh, I see. Okay, so this one should be facing the rear. This one looks like it's front already. We'll turn this one to be facing left. And this one should be right. Easy! That's not a puzzle, that's just matching. Whatever, I'll take it. You're not hearing birds? Okay. Because there's birds outside my window cawing. There's crows. Oh, the Emperor. Hello. Hey, no. We don't pull on that. No, honey. Sweetheart. Just trying to pull in the frame, Meister. A crescent moonstone. Alright. Is this your favorite dungeon? You know what? I kind of like this one a lot. I like its theming and its silliness is really fun. I'm enjoying it. So I went in there. Well, it depends. It might fuck me up, so we'll see. Okay. We didn't use the dark spot one yet. And then we have the crescent moon one as well. Oh, that's interesting.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Okay.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh, come on. I totally hit this wizard before it touched me. But yeah, so far this is the most interesting dungeon to me. Personally.
And take this.
Damn it, I should have just done her stupid magic first. Alright, good enough. Ah, shit. It's okay. I'm allowed to miss. Facing the rear.
I don't want to cause any more painful memories.
Never been mooned by a stone before? Does sound inappropriate, doesn't it? Get out of here, wizard. I have no time for you.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
What? This dark force. It's...
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
Nibelung
Divine
Valesti.
assault. Nibelung Valesti.
It's good to have a dungeon with not too many platforming
Such is your
shenanigans.
fate.
You know what? It's because this is more of a typical find stuff, put it in the place puzzle dungeon than it is, you know, horrible platforming, figure out what your controls do 50 hours into the game. Teehee, there's a new thing. Make him stop. Thank you. You don't get to beat me, wizard. She's so soft and warm. Holy shit. We had to give her a bath like 2 nights ago.
Served me well, my Einherjar.
Because, of course, she had a little poopsident. But now she's like super soft and smells like almonds. It's really nice. Though I'm already having an allergic reaction to my eyeball. I don't particularly want to fight any more fucking little slimes.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
What? This dark force. It's...
I wonder if they're weak to magic.
Mystic Cross.
Sometimes they don't take any damage, and that's not very good. Oh, I'm fainted. Oh shit, I overattacked. I didn't mean to do that. It's Arngrim's favorite, little slimes. Yeah, let's see how well he does. Actually, we can just hit this one. Still can't do that last attack on him though. You can't break my equipment, it's magic. Arngrim, please.
Mystic Cross.
And take this.
Arngrim, little slimes. Jolenta love little slimes. Ah, she's fine. She's doing really well up in heaven. Frigid damsel. What is that? Is that blocked? It is. I wonder if it's supposed to kill this. 10,000 slimes are not enough for you.
To my side, my noble
Yeah, Jolanda
Einherjar.
loves being a god. She also sassed a bunch of people and was like,
Force.
"Ah,
It's...
you have to listen to what I have to say." She's pretty awful up there. Did a little more. I skip, I said.
And take this.
Our work here is done. Let's go.
Getting a lot of broken crap. Alright, did it open? No. Strange. Oh, maybe that door doesn't oh, there's a... Where? What? I don't see a path. Okay, that's weird. Maybe I just can't do it yet. We'll try the Crescent Moonstone then. So, for some reason I can't go through that way. There's like no path. This is the other... Okay, so another new zone. Kinda. Oh. The fool. I said oh. The chariot. I've not seen the chariot yet. I'm gonna write these down in the order that they are. I wonder if that has something to do with what I'm doing.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I didn't hit them first. Please don't. Okay, good.
These freaks look like trouble.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah! Ha!
Ha! Ah! And take this!
I messed up. Bird. Okay, that's best case scenario. Do it again. Oh.
Might reinforce. Yeah! Ha!
Okay, that's one.
Ha! 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 Ah! And take this!
Come on. Okay, good. That's two.
Yeah! Ha! Ha!
I can do that early and she doesn't go behind them. That's interesting. Very strange. All of this.
Our work here is done. Let's go.
Okay, let's see. What's this order? Huh? Whoa! Ali Reyes? I'm so sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Welcome, welcome. I'm I have to write all of the. Wow, there's so many of them. Hello, welcome raiders. I'm Karkalla. I'm playing
To my
Valkyrie
side,
Profile
my
for the
noble
first time,
Leseria.
and we're near the end. We're near the end. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I can't hit them with magic really well, so we're gonna...
Might reinforce. Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Ha! Ah! And take this!
Okay, that's one. Ugh. See, when he gets his, like, stun thing, it breaks his multi-hit, so I might have to change that back. I think I'm going to. Oh, yes! Alright, that was lucky.
Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Yeah, he did it again.
Ha! Ah! And
Crap.
take this!
Broke this. That sucks. I guess I could reflect sorcery?
Reflect sorcery.
Because she can't really hit them. Kind of sucks. Isn't that gonna multi-hit him? Oh, he does. Oh, if he gets hit, he stops it. Alright, that worked.
Yeah! Ha! Ha!
He did it again. I gotta take that faint thing off of him. I have it on Mistina anyway, but Arngrim keeps getting interrupted, which I'm not a fan of. Now that he has 3 hits and his sword isn't going to break with it, I need to give him like the wave thing or something.
Ha! Did you think you could defeat me?
My controller died. Fine. I wonder if this will interrupt it too. I hope not. Okay. So from Left to right. Tower. Death. It looks like Emperor. Hanged Man? Yeah. Wheel of Fortune. World. I don't have enough room. Chariot. Alright, left to right. And the Fool. Weird. They're all lined up here. God.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
What? This dark force. It's...
Ha! Ha! It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti. You still breathe?
Ha! Ha! And take this! Ha!
Well, it's done. Makes me think of Ogre Battle. No one ever streams it for some reason. Are you talking about
You have served me
March of the
well,
Black
my
Queen?
Einherjar.
I think I have that for SNES and PlayStation, but I'm not sure. I think Green said that it's probably wouldn't be good to stream. The Chariot. There's something behind the picture. Dark Path Stone. Anything is good to stream. Well, I played Tactics Ogre, not Ogre Battle. They're similar teams, but not the same games. There's another door over there. I wonder if I can go back to that now. So we would have to do... In order to go back over there, I think I need to use the full moonstone. What? This is not... No, that is where I wanted to go. Huh? Wait, but I can't... This is not where I wanted to go. What happens if I use it again? Same place. What? Okay, let's do Dark Path. What? Another new place. Okay. Hold on, it must. Oh my god. Cool. Huh? Statue of a woman. Something's written on it. Youngest first, except for fools. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. I think this is lining up on the other side of the...
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Fuck. Ow.
Mystic
And take this!
You freaks have no reason to exist. even break a sweat.
Ha! Did you think you could defeat me?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Well, that I think was the
No
fool.
mercy.
Unless it's backwards.
And take this!
Eat shit. Yeah, I'm too strong. I'm like unbelievably strong. I made all the cool new stuff.
Memories.
I spent all of my divine whatever the fuck points. Okay, so there's a door here. Youngest first except for the fools. Youngest? So full chariot, world, wheel, hanged man. He seems young. Just going random ones. They're all just putting me right there. I feel like I haven't solved anything. Hey, Mr. Jawbones. Okay, let's read that again. Statue of a woman. Something's written on it. Youngest first except for fools. But I don't have some type of age. Can I help you? So there's like a sun side and a moon side because there's... This is all like bright and sun. I wonder if it's flipping. Work supervisor Octavia's monitoring. Yeah, she is. Do you want me to be productive? She's leaving. I don't know why. Oh, unless it means youngest, like where the stones came from. But I don't know. Maybe it's like that. I don't know what youngest means. Alright, so if we did it like that, it's the... Oh, I could just read the order on here. If it is the ones that are related to this. That doesn't make sense either, though. Alright, so if it did do that, and it was Eclipse, that was the Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune is... Wheel. After that would be Dark Spot, which was Death, which is the second one. Then Dark Path, which was the Chariot, which is this one. Full Moon, which was the first one that I didn't write down. I think it was The World. Then Crescent Moon, which was the Emperor, which is the third one. This is probably wrong. Did it work? Can I come in? No. Youngest first except for fools? What does that mean? Fool. Maybe I just try each one then stick my face in here. For some reason your work Wi-Fi blocks image files on Twitch so you can see the stream, but all the emotes and chat icons are broken JPEGs. That's weird. That's really bizarre. I feel like I need more information. Always moves to the same place? It makes it seem like there's a location to go to from here, but this doesn't seem to exist. That isn't glowing though like the other ones. And I can't seem to hit it. Maybe I can... How do I get over there now, though? I might be able to open that door now. It's okay, honey. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's just neighbor cat. It's just neighbor cat. He's okay. Just want to make sure she wasn't like actually freaking out. Do you guys see neighbor cat? We don't know what his name is, but they let him outside, which I'm not a fan of. There's a lady statue up there. Just can't get up to it. I don't know if Octavia would ever share a snack with anyone. Not even neighbor cat, even though he is a handsome boy. Alright, let's I think this is the save. Fool. The fool is the save point? That's concerning. Oh, unless they just need the actual numbers. They might just mean the numbers. Duh. But they said youngest. Oh, that's mean. All right, so then... Uh, 10 is the Wheel of Fortune. 13 is death. Emperor is 4. The world is 21. Wait, there might be... So I need to find more of them. The tower is 16. So Emperor, Wheel of Fortune, Death, Tower, World. But there's more than that. The Chariot. I don't know what number the Chariot is. I looked too quickly or something. And I haven't seen the Hanged Man yet. Yeah, so I can't... Okay. I understand. It's not youngest, it's numbers. Can I go in here now? Yes! Alright, so I got the key to this. Okay. That's all this was? No! Alright, let's keep looking. So we just don't go into the Fool because the Fool is 0. Wheel of Fortune, got that. I wish I had them memorized. I used to know a lot of these. I mean, we have tarot cards in the other room. I could just go look at them. But that feels like cheating. That one room was the Fool. I like this dungeon. This one's fun. This one's really fun. Good old-fashioned puzzle dungeon. What's over here? The world. We determined, yes, 21. Salvador. Worldo. Nothing. I need to know what the chariot and the hanged man are. I know where the chariot is, but I don't know where the hanged man is, I think. Oh god, no, I don't want to leave. Tower, already got that one. Death, got it. For the Emperor. Already have that. I didn't say that. Get out of here. Hush you. Phased spreading lies on the internet. Who would do such a thing? Go on the internet and spread lies. I think it's tell lies. Buster said that. It's from Arthur. I bet it's that weird area. Unless it tells me the number's there. Let's go look. Maybe it's nice. And I don't actually have to go around and find them all, but I doubt it. Oh, right. I have to find the front first. Oops, sorry. Sorry, madam. I don't remember where the front was. I think it was with Crescent, actually, so let's do that. Oh, they do say it. I hate my life. Alright, so the Hanged Man is 12. That explains why I couldn't find it. And then the other one we need is the chariots. 7. So the order should be Emperor, Chariot, Wheel of Fortune, Hanged Man, Death, the Tower, and the World. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we do not begin with the Fool. Alright, let's try it.
Ha!
Emperor. 1, 2, 3. This should be the Emperor. Chariot. 1, 2. This should be the Chariot. Wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be the Wheel. Hanged Man. Chariot. World. Wheel. Hanged Man. Next is Death. Tower, Death. Then Tower. I hope I did this right. Then the World. Fool, Chariot, World. Eh? What? Maybe the Fool last? Oh, yes! Okay, so the Fool is included. 8. Woo! I did it! That was fun. Ah, and here's the Hanged Man. Sacred Javelin. There's something behind the picture. Okay. New Moonstone. Where does this take me? Other side of the save. Okay. We're in the moon side. Treasure. I have heaven. Oh, hello. There's a strange machine. Will you operate it? Yes? It's very dark now. I wonder if that means I can go through that other one? I don't remember where it was. You know what? You know what? I'll just, I'll figure it out. next time. Because it's been 6 hours. As much as I hate stopping, like, we did solve a really big puzzle just now. So I wrote in my notes. So this is before we went in. I'm gonna save over these. Okay. Strange machine equals yes. And I know which stones I got. So we just need to figure out what that affected. Strange machine equals yes. What did it do? Okay. Hey. Check out my eyebrows, they're connected. Welcome to Moonside. Spoon-eyed. I wish you were in Moonside. That's like one of the coolest zones in that game. Earthbound's neat. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had a fun day. I hope it helped your Monday go better than maybe it would have otherwise. I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Maybe we can beat this game tomorrow? We're on the last chapter. Finish this dungeon, do one more profit? I don't know what's going to happen. Either we're gonna have like huge boss fights or I'm gonna find out that I did it wrong or something. I don't know, we'll have to see. You guys are the best. I hope you have a good night. Maybe I have energy to rain? I peep and maybe I change my mind. We'll see. I get really nervous. Okay, I'm gonna send you to Auroral because she's playing Persona, which I cannot watch or see, but it looks fun and it looks like it's working, which is really exciting. So please send Auroral my love. I'm gonna go. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Gotta go. I actually have to make sure Stranger Cat is out of my yard. It'll be fine.